thanks to those joining me live and to those that be joining me on archive. We got to start with the ritual first, as it is the end of the week. It's still officially Evander Holyfield Appreciation Week. If you're tuning in on archive, by the way, this is a play-by-play, punch-by-punch, no video available. Just letting you know up front. It does say that. Feel free to subscribe. To the there it is to the channel. Okay, make sure you throw a jab at that like button to like the content. All right. And, so you could tune in whenever you're not home, can't watch a fight, et cetera, et cetera. You could actually listen in. So make sure you subscribe if you like the content. Let's start the ritual officially. All right. But anyway, great shows all week, by the way. Great shows, bro. All right. Lots of conversations. Reggie Owens, CalCast. We had Reggie on Monday, of course. I mean, the whole thing was good, bro. Oh, this is a puncher's chance with Ashley Knuckles. Great content, great shows. Make sure you tune in Mondays through Thursdays. There might be some changes to the shows, but you'll be notified of that. I don't know if I'm going to be doing 4 full shows every week moving forward. I don't know if that's going to be a thing, okay? But hey, AJ10 already in the house. Like, he's already, like, here. Okay, he's like, Luke Campbell, by shocking up to today, let's go, he says. I don't believe so. Make sure you stay right here. I know there's a lot of options out there, a lot of great content out there, by the way, but I want to thank you for choosing DStyleBoxing as a place to get that play-by-play or hang out if you're watching the fight yourself, all right? Tired of listening to Timothy Bradley? All right, you can listen to DStyleBoxing. Call this fight, okay? I'm not, okay, but the fight, boxing itself is right now over there in England. Okay, it's over there in England. So, filling out like arenas and stadiums, bro. We had a stadium filled out for Jeff Horn earlier today. It's just insane. Okay. Shit is absolutely insane. By the way, thank you to the co-host, man. Of course, Cal Enigma always, has come on a lot to give some breakdowns of fights and in between rounds and all that. So thank you to him. Thank you to G-Funk, who held it down on Saturday, doing a show then, co-hosting with me at that time. One of the first shows that we talked about, Evander Real Deal Holyfield. Shout out to Joe Habib and EJ Boxing Live. I did a show with those two guys on Sunday. Again, a lot of content you can check out. And Reggie Owens had him on twice, bro. Monday, Thursday, doing overtime. The dude's doing double time. Okay. And then, we had Ashley Knuckles on Tuesday, a puncher's chance. Make sure you check that out. Check out his website, mandatorydefense.com as well. And then we also had, just on top of all that, right, we also had CalCast on Wednesday. Make sure you check that video out as well. We have a lot of content in those videos, by the way, that talk about, it's not outdated content. A lot of stuff that is still relevant. Okay, like Canelo Kovalev potential fight, Nair versus Inoue potentially happening in the future. Who thinks is going to win that fight? Make sure you tune in and listen. Go back to the archive and listen to that. Okay, but yes. I don't know if I'm going to do that again, AJ10. Okay, but damn, I was on a long streak, but it was a lot of work, bro, and I enjoyed the content. You know what I mean? I can't complain too much. So it was great, and I want to thank all those guys from Joe Habib to Ashley to Calix to Reggie Owens to Chief, all those guys that came, EJ Boxing Live, had dudes from all over the world, last week. And moving forward, subscribe to the channel and get that great content. That's the important part. They're pumping up. Look at it. Right now, they're pumping this shit up, bro. All right? They are pumping this shit up right now on ESPN. This shit is insane. But what are you going to do? All right, what are you going to do? Make sure you throw a jab at that like button when you come in. We are live. We are live right now. Those that are live, make sure you stay right here. Stay put. Okay, if you're not able to watch it, I get it, okay? You're watching college football, I get it, okay? Let's get your earbud. Put it right here. I'll call a fight for you. Don't even worry about it, okay? Okay, you're at a college football game in the middle of an arena. No problem. Get that little earbud. Put it in your ear. D-Styles got you. Okay, you ask anybody here that tunes in, and you know I got you. All right? But yes, I was in a long streak. Shit is absolutely insane. Okay, I did not change the color to this, so let's get back to that. Okay. Bear down. What's going on? They fighting now? No, nobody's fighting right now. Okay. Bat today says throws the Rafa right hand at the light. Absolutely. Light it up. Have you guys seen Hades, bro? Have you guys seen Hades? You know, in the Disney movie, how he's all the fire in his head and shit. I swear to God, okay, I kid you not, that was Jeff Horn. All right? Absolutely. That was Jeff Horn. Don't forget to donate. I don't care if it's 50 cents, $1 to the Cash App, the $ DStyleBoxing for putting in this work. All right? And, please, DStyleBoxing@gmail.com is my PayPal. I don't care if it's 50 cents, $1, whatever it is. Donate to the channel. Help support the channel. Collectively, hundreds of people help out. Hey, it keeps the channel live. It keeps the channel running. Okay, I'm not asking you to break bank. I'm asking you to help assist the channel with whatever you can. Okay? Let me see if I can find this shit, bro. I found a picture of Jeff Horn. Okay? I swear to God, I found a picture of Jeff Horn. Actually, let me go to my... okay, you guys are going to be like, oh, come on, D-Style. That's just not right, D-Style. Look, let me tell you something, man. All right? D-Style's got you. Look, I'm going to show you guys right now. Where the hell is my... how do I go to my... like, to my shit? You know what I mean? Like, where's my sheet? Okay, I'll go to my Twitter. Okay, all right. I found it. Look at this. I found a picture of the one and the only, I swear to God. All right? I found a picture, guys, of Jeff Horn from earlier today. He got lit up with right hands. He got lit up, bro. Okay? He got lit up with right hands. I found the picture, and here it is. Okay? Look at this. Jeff Horn, he got lit up, bro. Okay, his head was lit up with right hands. Right? I sent that to NBT Boxing. Okay? He didn't take it personal. It's okay. All right? That is Jeff Horn. Let me take that down immediately before Disney decides to, copyright. Like, goddamn. I've already lost monetization for this video. Unbelievable. Anyway. Yeah, ESPN, we pumped those overseas fighters. It's all good, though. At least we're getting to fight. What happened to the Jeff Horn's pound-for-pound fans? I have no idea. Loma's ass. Hype job to me is Anthony Bennett, first overall pick. We shall see. I jabbed the like button on my phone. Broke. Damn, says the bear down. Holy shit. When the fight start, moderators, you already know what to do with dudes asking for links, bro. Like they get one warning, and that's it. Okay? Josh, ring, walk now. Well, what do you mean? What's good, bro? What's going on? Well, they're on commercials. Even though you pay for ESPN Plus, you still get commercials. What are you going to do? Right? EJ, are you, well, I don't know if you want to come on or not, but you come on if you want. This is interesting. What's going on, EJ? By the way, the Mexican UK connection. I mean, I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow or not because I'm very busy, but, man, we got to do another one of those. We got to do at least twice a month. We got to do the UK Mexican connection. I'm telling you guys. Okay? You guys have no idea what you're missing when it comes to that. You got no clue. All right? EJ knows what I'm talking about when I say, okay, when I talk about that, EJ knows. EJ ain't no fool. EJ knows exactly what I'm talking about. All right? That's right. We got to bring that back. It's going to be the next big thing. I'm telling you guys right now. All right? Yeah, I'm the king of StreamYard, by the way. Ain't nobody use StreamYard like me, bro. Okay? I've been innovating shit here on live streams for years. All right? Like, oh, how does D-Style do that? Hey, email me DStyleBoxing. I'll help you guys out. Don't worry about it. Okay, I don't keep shit to myself. I'm not on that. Okay, the more people talk boxing, the better. All right? There ain't no link. So stop asking for a link. All right? Tax, what up, D? Moderators do not post. I don't want to see anyone post a link, by the way. All right? I want everybody to see my new shirt, bro. I want you guys to see my new shirt. Right? Look at this. Look at this shirt. I should have worn this shirt. Look at this shirt. They like that shirt? Look at that. I'm going to get another one, bro. I'm going to get another one, man. I swear to God. Okay, I'm going to get one like this, but like one glove will be the UK flag. All right, and I'll send it to EJ. And we're going to wear those shirts live, bro. It's just, I'm telling you right now. It's just going to be, I'm telling you, the Mexican UK connection. It's a new thing. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not behind on this shit. So I am behind. Holy shit! Thanks, guys. Unbelievable. I was behind. They're in the ring right now, so they're facing each other off right now. I was behind, bro. He's just going to have no problem, right? The Povetkin is considered good. Is Povetkin still? Yeah, I would say he's definitely good. No doubt about that. Okay, no doubt about that. Let's get this shit started, guys. We're about to start a fight right now. Okay? Make no mistake about that. We're about to start this fight. This dude praying in the corner. Why is this dude praying in the corner? Like, oh, I'm going to pray in the corner. All right. Let me, holy shit, what's going on over here? Ding, ding. Both fighters in the center of the ring. Make sure you throw a jab at the like button. All right. This is, my stream just froze. I hear the commentators, but my stream froze. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on now. All right, Ford versus Buatsi. All right. I'm refreshing it. I apologize. All right, we're back on. Thank God. All right. Right now, Ford with a nice high guard. Lowers it a little bit as he comes in closer to protect that body. Moving his waist a little bit as he comes in. Buatsi, of course, utilizing that jab. He's from Great Britain. Ford is from Canada, by the way. For those that don't know now, you know. All right, we are 2 minutes left to go in this round. Okay, still a high guard, ducking low in the waist is forward. Jab, paw, and then a right uppercut. It didn't really land anything there. Buatsi. Is that how you pronounce his name? Right? Can somebody tell me if I'm pronouncing that right? Well, he's circling to his left right now, and he's popping that jab. Some of those jabs are getting through. And Ford continues to march forward. He does a lot of upper body movement, doesn't move his head enough to overhand. Right by Ford, just grazes Buatsi. All right? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Right hand by Buatsi. Buatsi circling to his left, and he almost got clipped with the left. He almost got clipped. Ford leaped with it right to the body by Buatsi. Right hand by Ford lands. Buatsi again moving, marching forward. Shots to the guard by Buatsi. Throws an uppercut to the guard as well. They're now clinched. Buatsi move forward back towards the corner, not necessarily touching the ropes right now. And they push off, and they're back in the center of the ring. High guard still by Ford. Jab. They both exchange jabs momentarily. Buatsi trying to get a jab right through that guard of Ford. Ford jumps in. He gets clipped with a check right. All right. Right hand by Buatsi again. Both guys, as a reminder, are in an orthodox position. Okay, jabs to the guard by Buatsi. Nothing is really getting through. He did land the left to the body, though. Then he got clipped upstairs with the right hand. Not a lot of action in this round. 10 seconds to go. Buatsi just misses, but he gets clipped with a right hand upstairs by Ford. Double jab by Ford lands. Hook by Buatsi lands. And that is the round. Make sure you throw a jab at the like button. For what it's worth. Let me just listen in here really quick.
Here's the landscape at 112 pounds. The flyweight champions right now. Spread throughout.
They're talking about the flyweights right now. Tanaka, Edwards, Mithilane, Delacane. Look, man, Edwards. We'll see what's up with that dude. I do not want anyone giving out links or asking for links. If you got a wrench, Get rid of him. I'm just saying. All right. It's going to be interesting. The next fight, I think, is going to be a little more interesting. Coming up, Edwards versus Martinez. That's a very interesting fight. All right, Buatsi versus Ford, back in the center of the ring. Make sure you let me know how you were scoring this right now. This is, of course, the second round. I forgot to do this, by the way. I forgot. It is what it is. Okay, second round, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Okay, a lot of head movement here, and then he comes with a 1-2 punch combination. Does Ford. One got in. Buatsi, got jabbed again. Double jab by Buatsi. One got in. He throws a 2-punch combination. One just grazes. The other just touching the guard. Again, he gets hit again with a right hand upstairs. He's getting countered with right hands. He needs to fix that ASAP. Every time he throws at least more than the 2-punch combination, he gets countered upstairs with a right hand. Both guys, short hooks inside. Buatsi is landing over top of the head, while Fords are landing a little more flush there while they are on the inside. Ford hanging on to that left hand of Buatsi. Here we go, back. Buatsi, double jab. Right uppercut by Buatsi. Just got in, and he leaves the stick out a little too long. He needs to pop that jab, get that hand back, right? If he keeps the hand out, keep it out to get the range, but he needs to use his feet. He gets clipped again with a right hand upstairs. Right hand by Buatsi. Lands. Jab. Another jab. Pierced right through that guard by Ford. Buatsi just a right hand again upstairs. He comes back with a jab and a hook of his own. But every time he throws more than a 3-punch combination, he is getting clipped. He's starting to push that jab. He throws a right hand, lands on the guard. He needs to put a little more emphasis on it. And again, he sticks out his lead hand and leaves it there a little too long, but he's getting countered because of it. He's allowing Ford to time him. Uppercut upstairs by Buatsi, but he's leading with it. It's like on the forehead. Not a lot of damage, though. Left hook by Ford. Buatsi comes with a 3-punch combination, maybe one grazed. Again, high guard by Ford as Buatsi always comes in. Buatsi gets clipped again. A hook and then 2 rights by Ford. One of those rights might have just grazed. He throws an uppercut, misses upstairs, does Ford. Nice uppercut, finally by Buatsi. He snapped it this time. Jab, jab, and another jab by Buatsi. Jab misses that jab, but now he's starting to utilize the jab a little better. He's bringing that jab low, so he's open to a right hand. However, he is landing it right now. As long as you land it, you could bring the jab low if he got the range. Right? So it's harder for your opponent to see the next jab coming. So it's out of view. All right? Nice right hand through the guard by Buatsi. And he gets away this time. He's keeping it simple. It was a jab, jab, cross. He got the cross in. He's keeping it simple. Sometimes simple works. Don't overcomplicate it. Right hand to the body by Buatsi. Jab upstairs to the guard. He makes Ford miss. Buatsi circling right, jab. That was definitely a Buatsi round. I cannot give you guys in good conscience the first round. Although I will say Buatsi was getting lit up a little bit in the first minute of this round. Okay, but I'm going to give him a close competitive. It was competitive, but I'm going to give it to Buatsi. I cannot in good conscience score the first round because the stream was frozen for about 3/4 of that round. All right, so that is that. Yes, Tac, he's definitely a good heavyweight, no doubt about that. Make sure you throw a jab. Make sure you throw a jab at the like button. Share the stream. All right, share the stream. Look at that. I just got $3 from the Cash App. I do appreciate the support. Okay, to the DStyleBoxing Fund. Look at that. Got tip for the round. It's going to be very interesting as this fight progresses here. It looks like Buatsi might have figured out Ford's timing, and if that's the case, it's going to be a long night for Ford. Right? Ford needs to find a way to do what he was doing in that first round. Counter him with that right hand. Ford goes right at him. Right and upstairs. This time, Buatsi blocked it with the gloves. Buatsi now throwing jabs to the body. Jab upstairs. Jab again upstairs. He's not leaving the hand sticking out this time. Might have gotten instructions from his trainer. Nice body shots by Buatsi. He uses the shoulder to block the right hand upstairs. And then he does a hook of his own. He got Ford again. Ford with a high guard. He's getting pierced through that guard. Buatsi finding those punches. Not overcommitting here. He stopped for the moment. I think he should have kept going there. He completely stopped. Now he's back to the jab. He's got a cross defense there. Both guys shoulder to shoulder, tangled up right now. The ref tells them break. They break. Back center of the ring. Jab upstairs. Jab upstairs by Ford. Buatsi. Jab, jab. Forward. Nice right hand. And then nice right through the middle. Then over the guard by Buatsi. Jab to the body by Ford. Buatsi throwing a jab right in the forehead. Another right hand lands. Right again. Right again. And nice jabs. He's doing it through the guard. Jab again through the guard. He gets clipped upstairs as Buatsi, but he's in control still. A minute, half of the round is gone. Buatsi slipping and dodging. He literally runs. He turned his back, then he ran around. Okay, now they're back in the center of the ring. Jab by Buatsi. Again, tight guard inside. 4 punches all blocked by Buatsi. Buatsi getting some nice short hooks inside. Short hook by Ford. Buatsi. Right hand. Right upstairs. Center of the ring. Still they are. OJW, stop being a cheap ass and go get ESPN Plus. All right? It's illegal to watch it on YouTube, so don't come to me with your clickbait bullshit. Right hand by Buatsi again. And a hook again. Jab by Buatsi. Jab again. I need someone with a wrench to get rid of that dude. Jab. Nice uppercut upstairs by Buatsi. His hand is held. Arm punches inside by Ford. Nice hook by Buatsi. Very nice. A right in exchange by Ford. Uppercut inside with his... Another right uppercut by Buatsi on the inside. Nice job. They're in the center of the ring. 11 seconds to go. Jab upstairs. Nice job. You're gone, buddy. Latest, right? It is illegal to put streams, okay, on YouTube, okay? So you're the one looking for an illegal stream. No, don't get all mad and butthurt, okay? Get the hell out of here, right? Stop being a cheap ass and go get ESPN Plus and watch it, right? Or just do what you got to do to watch it, okay? What's up, Denny's Ward's in the house? What's going on? I appreciate that, Denny's words. Make sure you guys throw a jab at the like button. We're about to enter the next round here. Ford is getting lit up right now. He's getting lit up. Center of the ring. Ford with a jab to the body. Jab upstairs by Buatsi. Jabbing the guard is Buatsi, but he's keeping that. Look at that. He got a right hand right over the guard in the back of the ear. Both guys inside. Buatsi uses his elbows to push Ford back, creates some space. Ford goes to the body. Buatsi jab through the guard. He steps back, goes to his right. He's starting to stick up the hand a little too long. However, he's using his feet now. Uppercut downstairs, and he goes upstairs with that nice hook. They exchange jabs. Double jab by Ford, but he pushed them. No mustard behind those. Jab upstairs by Buatsi. Buatsi with a right hand right through that guard of Ford. Right hand upstairs by Buatsi. 3-punch combination by Ford. Everything is blocked right there. They're shoulder to shoulder. Buatsi pushes them to the center of the ring. Now they're separated. Buatsi. Jab. Now he uses the shoulder to block the right hand. He did get clipped with a hook, but then he comes back with a right hand of his own. 1-2, and then he hits it with a hook underneath as Ford duck low, and then a 2-punch combination upstairs through the guard. Another right hand through the guard by Buatsi. Ford misses 2 jabs upstairs. Right hand. Nice 3-punch combination by Ford upstairs. the last punch did graze. Ford not putting his hands down. He gets clipped with a 1-2 upstairs. The right did get through that guard. He needs to stop putting those hands down ASAP. Left to the body by Buatsi. Comes with the right hand upstairs that grazes. Jab right through the middle. Jab to the guard again by Buatsi. He's trying to aim. He's aiming. He gets a jab. He circles to his left. Center of the ring. Nice 1-2. The 2 got through the guard. Nice by Buatsi. Buatsi with that jab. And then he gets it with a check hook. 2-punch combination. Buatsi. Jab upstairs. Jab by Ford. Finally lands. He's following Buatsi against the ropes. Circling to his right near the corner. Right hand by Buatsi. Another right hand by Buatsi. The uppercut missed in between. Ford gets him with 2-punch combination as they back up. Buatsi went back to the next corner. Buatsi is again in a neutral corner right now. He's getting hit with arm punches to the body. He's trying to push Ford back. He makes some space. That way when the ref breaks him up, they're in the center of the ring. Movement. Left. Circling to his right is nice hook. Followed by a right hand by Buatsi. Shoulder to shoulder. Again, tiring out the arms of Ford. I see what he's doing. Nice hook by Buatsi. Another left and a right by Buatsi. Over the guard. Landing on the back of the ear. 2-punch combination upstairs with a right hand by Ford. That's the end of the round. That is a Buatsi round. Cannot score round 1 because, as I told you guys, I was not able to see that fight. But I got Buatsi right now. 3 rounds to nothing. Round 2 was competitive, but I still feel Buatsi did enough. Ford is finding home less and less as this fight does progress. I will say that. Okay? Denny swore I was ahead of you, Denny swore. I was like Buatsi with a right hand right now against Ford. I was already on it. Okay. By the way, if you're tuning in, make sure you throw a jab at that like button. You know, haters are going to come in trying to look for illegal streams and then thumb you down because they're too cheap to buy ESPN Plus. Okay? Give me a thumbs down if you're too cheap. Okay, to pay $5 for a damn app. All right? Or you're too lazy to go do what you got to do to see the fight. Okay? Nice jab through the middle by Buatsi. He's finding that jab home through that guard. Look at that. He keeps it extended while Ford's got the guard up. But he's using his feet. Buatsi's going to ropes a little too much right now, though. Nice right hand by Buatsi. Another right hand by Buatsi. Another right hand by Buatsi. He's using the 2-punch combination by Ford. Buatsi with a jab. What happens with Buatsi, man, he's not landing the uppercut, but he's using it to feint, and then he goes back to the right hand. Nice hook by Buatsi. Got the glove in the forehead, keeping him in place, bro. Jab, pawn. He's pawn with a jab. Pawn with a jab, some more. Right hand by Buatsi. Right hand by Buatsi again. Buatsi, cross defense here. Right hand by Ford de Lamba. Buatsi comes back with a right of his own. Jab, just grazing by Ford. Nice work with the stick by Buatsi. He's doing the right things right now. When he lands a jab, when he misses the jab, he's using his feet when he has to, circling to his right very well. Ford is just following at the moment. Buatsi with a jab. Jab again through the guard. Right hand and then the jab. 1-2 and then a 1 again. Buatsi is landing those with pure accuracy. Again, jab. They both exchange jabs. A jab by Ford. Buatsi does the right thing again. Makes Ford miss the big right hand. He's telegraphing it a little too much at this point. He needs to go back to countering. Buatsi's making that hard, however. Buatsi. Aiming. He goes for a right hand upstairs by Ford. Jab by Ford through the guard. Jab goes for a hook, grazing. He misses the right hand big. He gets a right hand just in, does Ford. Jab through the guard. Another jab through the guard by Buatsi. Another jab by Buatsi. Double jab by Buatsi. Right hand gets through the guard. A lot of it was absorbed by the guard, but some of it did get through. Right hand by Buatsi. Short right hand. Right hand again. He tries to get an uppercut in. A right hand upstairs by Buatsi. He makes Ford miss 2 more shots at that point. And right now, the ref has broken him up. 35 seconds left to go in this round. Right hand upstairs by 4, but not a lot of mustard behind that shot. He's giving up power for speed to land. There's not a lot of mustard behind it. Buatsi goes to the body with the left hand. He's landing some short shots inside. Left inside by 4. They're fighting on the inside. They're in the trenches. Big right hand missed by 4. Buatsi punishes them with some short shots. They're tangled up now. Ref does break them up. 6 seconds left to go in the round. Jab, jab by 4. Buatsi goes for an uppercut, which is blocked. That's the end of the round. All right, there you go. Denny Ward says, thank you, D-Style. Just enjoy the commentary. He is putting in work for us. Absolutely. Joe, what's going on? That's definitely a Buatsi round, by the way. No doubt about that. That is his round, okay? So, what's up, Joe? What's going on, bro? But if you're a hardcore fan, throw the jab at that like button. Absolutely. If you're cheap ass, all right, you know what to do, all right? Oh, man, this is clickbait, bro. You guys see where it says no video? You see where it says commentary? You see where it says punch by punch? It didn't say video of the fight. My channel will get taken down by YouTube if I did that, all right? You crazy? But that is that. Here we go. Body work by Buatsi. Ford stumbling at this point. He's starting to stumble. He landed a right hand there. Okay, but man, is that some. Man, is that some. We are in round 6 of Buatsi versus Ford. Ford from Canada, Buatsi from Great Britain. Buatsi with a right hand backs up Ford. Ford in the first 2 rounds was doing a great job countering Buatsi. Buatsi right now Ford with 3-punch combination though. Ford doing a great job blocking it. Inside uppercuts landing, and then he goes to the body. 2 nice body shots. Uppercut to the body by Buatsi. Shoulder to shoulder, they are. They're throwing short shots at each other. Right now, Buatsi's getting a little more leverage on those shots from my vantage point. They're back in the center of the ring. Uppercut by Buatsi. Both guys exchange hooks. Ford misses a big right, but he lands the left. Buatsi, jab, jab, and a cross lands. Jab, jab, cross lands again. He sticks the hand out. He measured a little too long. Didn't land. Ford ducking low. He misses a jab, up jab. Both guys face to face like a cobra and a mongoose right now. Okay, body shot by Ford. Shots upstairs, blocked by Buatsi. Buatsi against the ropes right now. He throws 2 body shots. He uses the shoulder to push Ford back. He's no longer against the ropes. He's using that stick. Rangefinder right hand lands by Buatsi. Jab by Buatsi. Ford backs up. He's on his toes. Jab, jab by Buatsi. Did that right hand catch his attention? Right hand again. Right hand again. And a right again by Buatsi. Ford just grazed him with a hook. Buatsi missed a hook of his own. Center of the ring. Both guys, minute left to go in this round. Jab to the upstairs and jab to the body by Ford. Not a lot of mustard. Right hand, not a lot of mustard. It was blocked, however. Slowly backing up. Slowly backing up is Buatsi. They're tangled now. He holds them, and then he turns them. Now he's got Ford against the ropes. The ref breaks him up, center of the ring. Right hand by, and a jab by Buatsi. Jab cross by Buatsi again. Aiming, right to the body by Buatsi. Another right to the body by Buatsi, and he makes Ford miss a hook. He's got him again with an uppercut. Ford just grazes with it, and then he gets caught with a 1-2 by Buatsi. Short hook inside, uppercut inside. Right uppercuts are landing when they're on the inside by Buatsi. Buatsi landing some short hooks here. 18 seconds left to go in this round. Jab, jab by Ford. They're on the inside. They're locking horns right now. Both guys with gloves up on the inside, shoulder to shoulder. Landing short shots is Ford. Buatsi pushes them back. That's the end of the round. What's going on, Clifton Bronson? Make sure you guys, as you come in, make sure you throw a jab. Throw a jab at the like button. And if you're a cheap ass looking for an illegal stream, go ahead and put the thumbs down and get the hell out of here. Okay, that's what you should do. Right? With that said, By the way, man, I had to remove ESPN Plus and re-download it again. That's why I wasn't here from the beginning of the event. That's why I wasn't here. Shit's insane, bro. It is Buatsi. Somebody type down in the chat, Buatsi versus Ford. Somebody just type it down really quick. What's up, Clinton Bronson? Can somebody just type that down? Buatsi versus Ford. Just type it down. We're in the middle of the ring now. Body work by Buatsi. Did get clipped upstairs, though. Short shots by both guys. Buatsi, that right uppercut. He's aiming for it. I think when he's more patient with it, he lands it more. He threw it a little too much there. None of it really landed. Jab, jab. He's using that stick. Right hand by Buatsi. Both guys landing short hooks inside. They're in the trenches. It's getting a little ugly. Nice hook by Buatsi as he backed them up. Jab, jab, right to the body. Buatsi, he's a lot of those getting blocked right now. All right. But Ford getting a little clumsy here. It's getting ugly on the inside. Ref's got to control the fight a little more. Thank you, Joe Host. Right hand, nice right to the body. Right upstairs, he put him down. Down goes Ford. It was a right to the body, right upstairs, and he went down. Thank you, Clifton. It is over. I don't know which one put him down. The right hand to the body or the right hand upstairs, but he landed that very nicely. Very well done. Buatsi started this fight very rough. I was a little worried about how that was gonna go down. It was very interesting to say the least. You know what I'm saying? So, what can I say, man? I want to see the replay right now for sure. Okay, and by the way, we're tuning in. Make sure you throw a jab. Throw a jab at the like button. Throw a nice, smooth jab. Right? We just added Vernon Forrest. Okay, he's going to be added to the polls. Throw a Vernon Forrest jab. A nice, smooth jab to that like button. All right? He was putting in that body work, bro. And he looked hurt already, actually. And he was already taking deep breaths from my vantage point. Right hand upstairs and a right again. And then look at that. Bam, right body shot. And then right upstairs, he went down to, he did a good old-fashioned gancho al hígado. That's what happened. All right. Good old-fashioned. The right hand did land, bro. I mean, it did land kind of in the back of the ear, kind of in the middle of the back of the ear and the back of the head. But I'm telling you right now, man, I think that body attack was getting to him. He was already breathing heavy. He just was getting hit more as the fight progressed. The Canadian fighter, Ford, was getting hit more and more and more. All right? So that is that. Yeah, but Buatsi did look tired himself, but he put in that body work, and Ford was even more tired. Buatsi needs to work a lot on what his behaviors when he lands jabs, misses jabs, because some guys are going to slip into that jab hand and really hurt him. You know what I mean? So he's got to be a little careful. He could work on that, but man, did he make the right adjustments in this fight. He was getting countered upstairs with right hands, but he managed to make those adjustments by the middle of the second round. Okay, and he began to take control, and as every round progressed, the fight was getting more and more one-sided. Ford would have less and less moments, and it led to what we have now. Right? So it's a wrap for him right there. Okay, the fight went 7 rounds, but absolutely, it looked like he was good and tired. And I mean, make no mistake about that. I need some water after that shit. I need some H2O after that shit. All right? This. I got a $1 donation on the Cash App. Thank you very much to Miguel. for P. You put PPP. I think you meant play PBP. But nonetheless, I thank you very much for that dollar donation to the D-Style Boxing Fund on Cash App. Thank you very much. I could buy a bottle of water with that. For this throat. DJ Mangano, then what time does the main event start? We are 3 fights away. 1 fight just ended. We're about to start another one. I have a feeling the heavyweight fight's not going to go with distance, so we're almost there. All right? We're almost there. Look at this. Look at that. Time to let this fight go. Time to let it go. Time to let it go. Time to let it go. All right? But I don't know if that answered your question, DJ Mangano, Texas, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We've got to save this on archive. Buatsi won. That's it. It's up here now. It's up on the computer now. Okay, what happened? You got Povetkin. How do you guys got this fight, by the way? Let me know who you got. You got Povetkin. You got Fury. We're 2 more fights away from this heavyweight title fight. So make sure you guys tell me. And, of course, we got the main event of the evening with, by the way, I don't know why it says Lomachenko there, but whatever. Okay, 31 years of age. Lomachenko is not 5'7". Okay, I believe Campbell probably is 5'9". He's probably like 5'9.5" or something. If Lomachenko's 5'7", but I think Lomachenko's like 5'5.5" or something like that. Okay, both southpaw, so that's gonna be interesting. All right, and I don't even know what the record there in the bottom's all about. 14. I don't even know what that's about. But anyway, that whole thing, that thing's all wrong, bro. I'm gonna get rid of that. What the hell? You could go to ESPNplus.com or the ESPN Plus app, and you can subscribe and you can watch the fight there if you want to watch it. Or if you want to pay for it, you could do it, whatever you got to do, and go do it, because there's going to be no fight being played here. All right? It's being straight up. That's the warning. All right? One warning. After that, okay? Just like that. One warning, and then just a second. All right, we're at 17 likes. Let's get to 20 likes. Say set. Okay. Help these style out. Let's get to 20 likes. All right? And we'll get there. We're almost at the 20 like mark. The next fight should be very interesting. We'll see how that goes. John Cena in the house. Can somebody tell them where they can catch the fight if they want to watch it? If you want to, you all know how you can watch the fight. Like, stop acting dumb, right? Maybe there's someone that doesn't have an established channel that is playing it somewhere on YouTube illegally. That's fine, okay? But go do what you got to do. What's going on, Zealots of Israel? I believe that's Brian, right? Am I wrong or am I right? All right, this is your daily reminder. This is the last day of Evander Holyfield Real Deal Week. Okay, we had a whole week set up, man. I mean, this shit was crazy. This week was loaded, bro. Okay, I mean, and it's hard for you guys to see from there, but Big Brian, what's going on, Big Brian? Okay, EJ Boxing Live, the Mexican UK connection. Okay, D-Style B Boxing Report. Weekend recap with Reggie Owens, Ashy Knuckles. By the way, on Saturday, we had G-Funk. Wednesday, Calcast. Thursday, D-Style Boxing Conversation. And today, we got Lomachenko, Campbell, Punch by Punch. I don't even know. I don't think I'm going to do a lot of Alvarez fight. Okay, that fight's a joke. Okay? If you're in the UK, I know they're... Like it says right there, look. If you're in the UK, all right, look, I'm going to show you guys where you can watch it. Watch. If you're in the UK, you can watch it on Fox Sports, on Sky Sports. And if you want to watch the fight, guys, I'm saving you time. This is not the place where you're going to get it, okay? I'm just letting you guys know right now, this is not the spot, okay? It's not the spot. By the way, thank you for the support on that horn video, by the way, guys. I mean, the horn got stopped in the 9th round, man. I don't know. It's not my job to tell you guys where you can catch the fight, by the way. ESPN Plus, if you're in the US, if you're in the UK, Sky Sports. If they're not showing it in your country, I'm sorry. I'm doing you a favor by doing a punch by punch. You know what I mean? Make sure you subscribe, by the way. I want the fight. Like, okay, I get it. I get that you want the fight, but I can't play for you. All right? You know what I mean? I get it, guys. You want the fight. I can't play for you. All right? Like, I can't. All right? We got another notification. $1 donation on Cash App. Thank you very much. A dude called Brian. I don't know if that's Big Ryan, but it's a dude called Brian who's donated $1. All right? Didn't give a reason, but I'm assuming, you know, because I'm such a badass, maybe. I don't know. Where can I watch the fight? Like, come on, guys. Okay? Dude, when I need to watch a fight, I just do what I gotta do. Okay? That's what happens. I do what I gotta do. Why don't you guys just do what you got to do to get the fight? You know what I mean? Like, honestly. Seriously, this is a punch by punch by DStyleBoxing. Make sure you subscribe if you like the content, by the way. And don't forget to throw a jab. Throw a jab at the like button. All right? Boxing is starting the fights in England. Fights in England. Box fan know where the fights are on TV. Please watch. Please with it. Yeah. You know where to go if you don't want to pay for it. You know where to go. Like stop being lazy, guys. Right? Afro-Rican G in the house, by the way, showing that support. $4.99. Wash your window while listening to one of the favorite channels. Salute style. I'll do my best to paint that picture for you for the next fight. I hope you actually get to watch the main fight, but Afro-Rican G putting in that work. I know you would, boxing historian, but like, you know what you got to do, right? Some people don't. They just don't know what I mean by that. When I tell them, do what you got to do, you know. Well, we will see about that, boxing historian. The fight's in England. All right? Fight's in England. Thanks for those that have donated to the Cash App. And, of course, those that, like Afro-Rican, donated to the Super Chat. Much appreciated. It supports the channel. All right? So, thank you very much for that. How many of you got 4 quarters? You don't got 4 quarters or what? You don't got 4 quarters somewhere? It's all right. All right? This is something else, man. This is crazy. Fights in England. They talk a lot on this shit, bro. This shit's insane. Like hurry up and get to the fight, bro. God damn. I'm just saying. Okay. They're milking this shit. By the way, man, I don't know about having, like, what a lot of you dudes in the UK need to understand is that Saturday afternoon is a tough time to put on a fight. Okay? It honestly is. During this time of year, like, you pick the worst weekend to do it, right? And of course, this has to do with I don't think Eddie here knows probably, but you want to understand the following, okay? Saturday afternoons is college football during this time, right? College football fans go to their local games. They watch it on TV. It's like a ritual to them, kind of, right? So if a lot of them are just going to tune in, all right, and you know what I mean? Shout out to co-host, Joe co-host. I've been saying, dude, I've been doing so many live streams with co-host. I just call Joe host co-host. All right. Joe host with that $1 super chat to support the channel. I appreciate the support. You're right. College football and the U.S. Open on as well. Look at that. Yes, absolutely. So there's a lot of competition going on. Boxing's a Saturday night sport. And I also wish that boxing promoters wouldn't put the big fights during this time of year. Like, the time of year to put all the big fights is from, like, January, or not even January. Like, like after the bowl game, like February to, like, May, in the U.S. anyway, to put on fights is the time to do it. You know what I mean? Aren't going to rob Loma if Campbell survive. We're going to see, man. Julio Cesar Martinez. I'm going to lie, man. I'm going to go all homer for this shit. I swear, I'm going to go homer. All right? D-Style, don't be like that, D-Style. Don't be a homer, D-Style. Right? Dude, Martinez has a shot in this fight. I'm telling you. No, but D-Style. No, D-Style. Don't say that. Let's cheat the shit out. Okay? Martinez! Oh, shit. Look at that. Dude's coming out to mariachi, bro. Look at this. Let's go, Martinez! Let's do this! Martinez. I'm going to go homer on this shit. I should call this shit in Spanish. Martinez ahorita está en el cuadrilátero. Anda en Inglaterra. Al momento. But now we got this Martinez fight. And then I call it like if it's his fight. And then the Povetkin fight with Fury, and then it's the main event. So that's what we got right now so far. All right. No, but D-Style, don't be like that, D-Style. Don't be a homer. No, I'm gonna go homer on it. I'm gonna do it. Give a shit. Should I go homer for the Mexican fight? Should I just go super homer, bro? I hope Martinez wins. I'm sorry. All right. I wish the dude from the UK, if he wins, he wins. But hey, don't rob my dude Martinez, though. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my shit if you guys rob Martinez. All right. I'm gonna lose my shit if you guys rob Martinez. Make sure you throw a jab at that like button, by the way. All right. 1 pound. Oh, that's right, Joe. It's a pound, bro. All right, let's take $1 and change. Yeah, for sure. From England. I think you just wanted him to say England. Here it comes. Edwards is walking out to the ring, guys. Edwards. Charlie Edwards walking out to the ring. Wearing like a rainbow color. Look at this guy. Now he's jogging. He did like a 4-step jog, bro. 4-step jog. Who does that? Let me see if I can find. Hold on, guys. I'll rather, give me a moment. Go Homer, he says. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I'm going to lie, bro. I'm going for Martinez. I ain't going to lie, bro. I ain't even going to lie, man. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I do hope that, oh, look at this, bro. I'm not going to lie, man. I'll give Matchroom and Sky Sports one thing, bro. Like, they do banners for all the fights, bro. Like, this shit's insane, but, right? All right, here we go. Let's get this show on the road. How did I move? Hold on, I'm having there we go. All right, guys, we're getting ready for round 1. I'm sorry, DStyle, but you carry shorter world titles. I hope everyone. Hey, bro, it's not like you're Puerto Rico with no titles. Right? It could be worse, you know. You could be Puerto Rico with nothing. Yeah, I'm telling you shit. Right? Oh boy. All right. I don't even know who this Edward guy is, but he wanted to win. Hey, this is flyweight, bro. Here we go, bro. Mexico, 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 Mexico. Ay, 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 ay. Now you guys think you could sing? Shit. Canta y no llores. Porque cantando te alegra. I forgot the name of it. I forgot it. This man, Martinez is my gallo, bro, for this fight. All right? México, México, sí se puede, sí se puede, sí se puede. That's right. Hoy platiqué con mi gallo y me dijo tristemente, ¿pa' qué me cuidaste tanto? Si hoy me lanzas a la muerte. There we go. Martinez. Dude, we're getting ready for this, bro. All right? You guys ain't ready for this. Okay? Mexico. Don't jab at that like button. Right? You guys weren't even pumped up about this fight until you tuned in DStyleBoxing. You didn't know who the dudes were. Now you're pumped up about it. All right? What about my native brother's boxing, says the boxing historian? I'll tell you what, man. Martinez ahorita está en el cuadrilátero. Listo para este combate. Try to do the whole thing in Spanish. That should be hilarious, bro. Okay? Look at that. WBC title. It's coming back. It's coming back. Okay? Sorry, England. All right? Sorry. But it's coming back. All right? Ese título mundial va a regresar para la tierra de México lindo, donde debe de estar. Este va a ser, esto es por el campeonato mundial, el campeonato del mundo. Estoy listo. Edwards es el campeón de Inglaterra. You guys don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. Martinez quiere ser campeón mundial del mundo. Puede ganar esta pelea. Vamos a ver. A ver qué puede pasar aquí en el cuadrilátero. Están listos los dos boxeadores. Están listos para comenzar este combate. Edward thinks all that because he got a tattoo, bro. Okay? Dudes that do too much with the tattoos, like, I'm never impressed. I'm sorry. Okay? Oh, look at me. I'm tough. I have a lot of tattoos. Okay. Look, Martinez got no tattoos. Okay? None. I'm going to do one round in Spanish, guys. I swear to God. I'll mix it up a little bit. They're clearing out the ring. They're clearing out the ring. Edwards Martinez. Flyweight's about to go at it. Make sure to throw a jab at that like button. There we go. Ding, ding. Center of the ring. High guard by both men, actually. They raise the guard higher as they come in closer. Both guys a little upright. I will say that. Edwards does look physically bigger than Martinez. It's very visible from my vantage point. Jabs to the guard by Edwards. Both guys, this is a feel-out round, okay? I don't think any guy's going to go crazy here. A lot of feel-out rounds early, especially in these weight classes. But here we go. Both guys exchange jabs. Martinez coming forward. No guy, the real clear aggressor just yet. Edwards trying to feint a jab and go for that hook. He gets clipped with a jab upstairs. Jab upstairs by Edwards. He does have a pretty quick jab. Both guys do. All right. High guard by Martinez. However, he's doing this thing where he's opening his guard a little bit when he gets closer. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if they've seen something on film that they feel will throw Edwards off, but we will see. Right now, jab down the pipe by Edwards. He does a nice job keeping his, one hand up. Okay. Backhand up. Both guys, a brief exchange on the inside. Look, two flies going at it right now, right? And Martinez is trying to get past that jab right now. He's slipping some of them and all, but he's not finding a way to get through. Jab upstairs by Martinez, jab by Edwards. Both guys, Martinez was swinging a miss with that hook. This backs up momentarily. Both guys exchange jabs. Jab upstairs by Martinez. Both guys trying to set some traps here from my vantage point. Martinez comes through. Two-punch combination misses and a jab by Edwards. Edwards waits patiently. Edwards wearing Adidas gloves. He should lose this round just for doing that. Three-punch combination by Martinez. Two of those landed. But Edwards, again, uses his stick, uses his jab, goes back to the center of the ring. Being patient. Jab, jab, second jab lands by Edwards. Jab by Martinez. Nice two-punch combination by Martinez. He does get clipped with a hook coming in. He walked right into it. Edwards is being very patient. He's not being lured into a firefight here. Okay, this will be like a two fireflies going at it if it becomes a firefight. I'm just saying, right? Jab by Edwards. I'm talking a lot of shit. Okay, right now Martinez he does this thing where he stops. He does a complete stop, and then he keeps coming forward. Jab upstairs by Edwards. Martinez missing. Missing again. And missing again. Nice uppercut with his lead hand and right hand, and then a hook by Edwards. Martinez needs to keep it right now to just a 2 or 3 punch combination and get out. Every time he throws more than 3 punches, Edwards just find a way to clip him upstairs. All right, so that was a very close competitive round. I did like the poise that Edwards showed there. He did a good job utilizing the jab. Martinez, they get a little wild at times. Edwards will catch him in the exchanges at times, although Martinez will land something himself. Close, competitive round. I'm going to put a little asterisk next to it, but I am going to give that round to Edwards to be fair. Okay? I'm being fair, and I do feel he won that round. You guys let me know how you saw that round. We are getting ready for round number 2. And what is this? Look at that. I got a $5 donation on the Cash App. Thank you very much for that. That is, the name says John. Okay. Hold on. All right, John, thank you very much for that. All right. Thank you very much for that. And for those that have donated to the on here as well. Back to the center of the ring, both guys. It is going to heat up. Look at that. Both guys exchange on the inside. Edwards caught him with a really good hook, though. Martinez has to be a little careful. He comes in. Once he starts throwing, there's no protection there. He's just throwing punches. Martinez is a full halt stop. I still don't know what that's about. It's giving Edwards enough time to assess the situation when he does that. He makes Edwards miss a right hand. Martinez, high guard, and he kind of leaps in with an ugly lead hand, but he backs up. Edwards did not. He could have caught him right there. Right there, Edwards with a 3-punch combination, and then with a hook comes back Martinez. Martinez needs to keep that high guard at all times. He comes through here. 3-punch combination. One got in. That was to the body. Nice high guard by Edwards. Edwards throws a jab. Edwards with those tattoos and that golden ass head of his, right? Utilizing his jab with those Adidas gloves, right? Both guys exchanged, but the ref was in the way. Halfway through this round, circling to his left is Edwards. Edwards circling to his left some more. Edwards with that front left foot forward, orthodox. Martinez left foot forward, orthodox. But then he goes southpaw for moments. It doesn't look good. He does a full stop when he does that. Martinez just grazed Edwards to the left. Edwards to the straight right. Jab down the middle by Edwards. Nice fight so far by Edwards. He gets jabbed upstairs. He's circling to his left. Right overhand right by Edwards lands. He gets jabbed. Edwards backs up. He's not being lured into a firefight. Edwards circling to his right. Jab to the body by Martinez. Edwards to the right through the guard. He blocks the oncoming onslaught of Martinez with his guard. Edwards missing a jab, but then he circles to his left. Jab upstairs by Martinez. Jab to the guard by Edwards. Martinez throws 3 hooks. He gets caught with a hook in between that. He needs to be careful. He's not fast enough to throw with the same hand twice. Okay, he needs to set up those combinations. All right, differently. Jab by Edwards. Martinez slips that jab. Jab by Edwards on the forehead. Edwards utilizing that stick of his. Circling to his right. He circles to his left. He mixes it up a little bit. Martinez following. Martinez with a swing and a miss. He gets Edwards against the ropes. He lands some body shots. Edwards circles away. Right hand upstairs by Edwards. That's the bell. All right. So that's that. Okay, we're going to get ready for round 3 in a little bit. Well, I did start speaking English again, Joe Host, just saying. Okay. By the way, make sure you throw a jab. Throw a jab at that like button. We're at 21 likes. Let's get to 30 likes ASAP. So if you're listening live right now, make sure you throw a jab at that like button. All right. Make a comment about the ring girl. Say something. Whatever you want. I do have Edwards winning 2 rounds to nothing. Round 1 was close. Round 1 not close enough to where I could see Martinez winning that round. Martinez, is this the end game? He needs to take him to deep waters. He needs to lure him into a firefight. Edwards can pop, though. He did catch him with some good hooks inside. But we will see. Tatted up Edwards. About to go at it again with those Adidas gloves. All right, here we go. Center of the ring. Both guys exchange jabs. This time, Martinez is coming in with his jab. You can tell the size difference between both guys here. Edwards. Jab by Edwards. Nice jab by Edwards. He circles to his left. Every time he lands, he circles to his left, and he makes Martinez follow him every single time. Martinez throws a jab to the chest. Jabs to the guard by Edwards. He throws a 3-punch combination to the guard. Nothing landed there. Hook by Martinez lands. Another hook by Martinez lands. He lands again. Those 3 punches did land. The patience worked. Edwards trying to step into his jab right now. He finally landed a jab there. He circles to his left. He did not get lured right now. Martinez got a right hand in. 3-punch combination missed by Edwards. Martinez misses a right hand to the body. Edward keeping that movement. He needs to be patient. He needs to make sure that he stays, Oh, nice hook by Martinez. Right to the body by Martinez. He lands uppercuts on Edwards. Another uppercut inside. He's landing an onslaught on him. Another uppercut. Uppercut again. Nice. Edward goes down. He bends the knee. He bends the knee. He rolls on his back. And he's out. Sí se pudo. Sí se pudo. Sí se pudo. Sí se pudo. Mexico. 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 Bring that flyweight title back home, baby. He got clipped. I was about to say, Edward needs to continue. He needs to keep focus. I couldn't get the word focus out because the onslaught started. Okay? Edwards was boxing such a beautiful fight up until he started getting clipped. Look at this. Mexico. All right? Oh, you guys can't even see it. What the hell am I talking about? Okay, hold on. Mexico, 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 Mexico. Si se pudo, si se pudo. The crowd is shocked. They shouldn't be that shocked. I told you guys he was a live dog. I told you he was a live dog, right? Edwards, I mean, he did hit Edwards when Edwards was down. I will say that. He did hit him like in the liver and shit. I just saw that right now, but he did hit him when he was down. That's crazy. I started going crazy. He did hit him when he was down on the body. The ref missed that one. He did go down to the body though. Like in other words, he bent the knee. The ref missed that one. I will say the ref missed that one. All right. Got to be fair. All right, but the ref missed that one. Edwards is boxing such a great fight, by the way. But the problem is, in those weight classes, man, the volume starts increasing. You know what I mean? Like I've explained this before, but heavyweights, it's about power, right? Flyweights and shit, like those guys are about speed. And, and then it goes like this, light heavyweight, you know what I mean? Like, it's just the way it goes. Right here is like welterweight, middleweight, you know what I mean? And it's just the way it is. So it was going to be hard for him to do that. Look, man, you shouldn't have bent the knee, bro. Shouldn't have bent the knee. But he did get hit when he was down, though. Anybody bet money, bro? I should have bet money on this fight, bro. God damn. What are you going to do? You know what I mean? What are you going to do? I do feel kind of bad because he did hit him when he was down. The body. But he bent the knee. Like, I don't know if he was going to get up, though. I don't know if he was going to survive. You know what I mean? UK fighters are not two Mexican real ones in the ring. Eddie Reynoso is his trainer. Is he? Oh, your shit. Dude, Canelo's trainer, bro. Like, this dude's just, like, racking up world champions all the he just look at this. I just saw that. Good catch, Joe Lopez, 4 down. Ay, 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 ay. Canta y no llores, porque cantando te alegras. That song is called, okay, it's Sing and Don't Cry. Isn't that what you guys do anyway? Like, sing Sweet Caroline. I mean, I wouldn't go that far about this story, but, everyone has their own wording, I don't like how Martinez was dropping his guard to bait Edwards in, but it worked absolutely. I was like, what the hell is he doing? And what is he doing that for? I don't know what he's saying. Hold on. Let me listen in. In fairness, he did get hit, guys, when he was down. I mean, he bent the knee. He bent the knee for sure, bro. Like, he didn't know what to do when the onslaught came. All right? So, I don't think this fight was going to go another 2-3 rounds anyway. I don't. But hey. In fairness, though, like, it's in fairness, gotta be fair. Like he did hit him when he was down. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be fair. Hey, that's 4 more than Puerto Rico. Okay, that's 4 more than Puerto Rico. I'm just saying, Joe. Be thankful for what you have, Joe Host. Okay, be thankful for those 4 title holders. All right, man. Boxing historian going in today. But look, Edwards deserves a rematch, bro. All right. Now, does Edwards want to go to like some bull ring in Mexico, though? All right. Could fight here in Don Haskins. I'll watch the fight here, dude. All right. Hey, Edwards being a good sport about it, I'll give him that. A lot of fighters would have been pissed. Look, Suleiman's there. Hey, man, your ref fucked up. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. And he hit him with a good one, bro, when he was down. Holy shit! I don't know. I don't know what that was about, but that was some Barrera type shit. That was Marco Antonio Barrera level bullshit. But um, yeah, that was like way past. That could have been a disqualification. But what are you gonna do? Man, you guys are gonna get to see all the ring girls, bro. These fights are ending early. But the fight ended in round 3. All right? So you guys get to check out all the ring girls. All right? The immediate rematch, I agree. I don't always agree with Eddie Hearn, but I do agree that there should be an immediate rematch for this fight. Let's see what he says. Hold on. Let me see. I want to hear what this guy says. Yo, Suleiman's doing like translations, bro. Like, how do you have the WBC president doing translations? Right? Dude, he's getting booed, bro. Holy shit, he's getting booed. Right? I mean, it's crazy. Um, when he bent the knee, I was like, yes, So I swear I completely missed when he nailed him on the body, bro. There was a very long delay there, and I'm surprised the ref missed it. The ref was right there. And it was a hard shot too. So I'm just being honest, but he was hurt to the body. He did bend the knee for a reason, you know. I just wish he didn't hit him because I think he was going to finish him anyway. And plus, it's just not right that he hit him though. But we got to be objective and we got to call it for what it is. He hit him. It was the late hit. He hit him when he was down. And that's that. You know what I mean? That's we can't have fighters, hitting guys with that long of a delay. But if you bet money Martinez, you made yourself some money, bro. Okay, like holy shit. Para los que están aquí escuchando en español, México. México querido tiene otro campeón mundial del mundo. México tiene otro campeón mundial. Tienen que ser la revancha. Edwards, el de Inglaterra, estaba ganando los asaltos. Estaba usando el jab para hacer distancia. Estaba haciendo movimiento. Los contragolpes estaban pegándole a Martínez. Martínez siguió nomás esperando por un momento y luego con un asalto. 3 ganchos arriba, 2 abajo y comenzó el asalto. El inglés cayó en la lona y cuando cayó en la lona, voluntariamente, Martínez le pegó otra vez en el hígado cuando estaba tirado. Y el inglés no se pudo parar. El referee, que es de Inglaterra, y el mismo referee de ellos, y no dijo nada. Contó a 10. Y con eso México tiene otro título mundial. Oh, perdón. No ganó el título mundial. Hold on, guys. He's explaining himself. He's saying he was like he was in that mode of fighting. But yes, that's right. That's right. Okay. All right. Fair enough. No contest. No contest. All right. The fight was ruled a no contest. False alarm. Mexico did not get a title. That's all right. We got plenty of them. All right, show host, you can update it now. 5 world champions. Okay. All right. 5. You could say it now, Joe. It's all right. 5 world champs. Hey, Martinez says, bro, there's a rematch. He's going to call the shots, bro. Hey, Mauricio himself overturned the decision, guys. Dude, Martinez is getting escorted out by security, bro. All right. Mauricio has declared the fight. Dude, Edwards is getting beat down, bro. I don't understand why Martinez did that. He was beating the shit out of him, all right? But Suleiman just did something I haven't seen in a long time, guys. When is the last time a president of a sanctioning body overturned a decision like right after it was declared? The British, I want to make sure that the British Boxing Board or whatever they're called, okay, they ruled that the winner of the fight was Martinez, right? So I was over here singing and all this, and then they turn around. Mauricio Suleiman himself overturns the fight. Have him fight right now. Let's fight. Let's. You know what? Hey, Suleiman. Let's do the fight right now. Shit. All right. And let's just do it. Round 4. Let's go. Come on. Like, give him his 5 minutes and then let's go, right? If that's the decision. I'm just saying. Dude, I see this shit in WWE, right? Right? Well, you know, have you guys seen WWE? Like when something happens and then Vince McMahon comes out? We're going to overturn the fight right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the fight is now Hell in a Cell. Like, you know, that's what they just did. They have them fight in a Hell in a Cell, make it an MMA match. Look it. Let's do a kickboxing match. Change the rules. Yeah, there's no contest. It's hard to, like, it is hard to argue against it. Like, it honestly is because he did hit, like I was telling you, he did hit him delayed. It was delayed. Like, no one that's objective is going to say, no, that was totally fine. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know I said I was going to be a homer, and I was, but I can't even do that. Yeah, just continue the fight. Let's go. Round 4. Roll, rumble, bro. The only difference, he didn't blow a quad. Okay? We're going to make a cage match right now. Bro, what the hell's going on, dude? I had a fantasy draft. What the? I did? What? Okay. Salute to you, sir. What's up, Nelson Santos? Like when Eric Bischoff overturned the Shawn Michaels championship win over Triple H back in 03. Yeah, he's overturned it. It is. This is one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen. In terms of an overturning of a fight, it's hard to argue against it because of what we saw. You know what I mean? But the same. Oh yes, he did. He absolutely did. Yeah. Smash that like button, biatches. That's right. We're at 23 likes. Let's get to those 30 likes before the Povetkin fight. I know you guys can do it. 23 likes. Let's get 7 more likes. Let's get to 30. Yeah, make it an Iron Man. Go overtime. Like, in other words, I don't know. I do wonder though, like, I mean, it was a hell of a punch though when he was down. Like, he got full leverage on it. Like, it wasn't like just some little, you know what I mean? He messed up bad, man. Martinez messed up bad. That adrenaline was running. He messed up. Povetkin is fighting, absolutely. Povetkin smash. What do you guys think? Do you agree? Let's do the vote right now in the chat. Do you agree with Suleiman's decision to overturn the victory of Martinez and turn it into a no contest? People that bet on Martinez do not count. Okay? Let me tell you, man, when there's a big underdog, bro, they'll do anything to take away that win, bro. Like, a lot of casinos and betting sites, man, Suleiman, they're going to get, like, Suleiman's going to get a nice check from them. I can guarantee it right now. Okay? Here you go, Suleiman. This is the punch, Bob. Punch. Lomachenko Campbell is the main event. Stay tuned for that one. That's going to be a good one. But up next is Povetkin against Fury. Fury. Not the Fury. The poor man's version. Sleeping in a cardboard box outside version of Tyson Fury. Yep, he's fighting Fury's cousin. I agree, says Fox Strikes. Yeah, okay, rematches, do it. Martinez had it in the bag. He hit him while he was, he had it in the bag. You had him hurt. There was time. He was hurt, dude. Like, someone doesn't take a knee like that unless you really got him hurt. You know what I mean? You don't hit an opponent while they're down. Okay, the only counter argument I can hear is, well, he wasn't told to stop, but you don't hit a guy while he's down. You know what I mean? The bum Fury. Okay, I hate watching Huey. Hard to watch because he runs so much and does so little. His cousin's horrible. We're about to watch the cousin. All right? That's what we're about to watch. The cousin. You're tuning into DStyleBoxing Live. Make sure to throw a jab. Throw a jab at the like button. What's it? This might be the shortest reign in boxing history. Yeah. That's something, man. He just stepped in, and could this be a precedent? Where because that's what this is, right? Will now sanctioning body dudes, just do overturns like this, and can Martinez take this to court? Does he have a case? Like, hey, I was declared the winner by the commission, and this dude turned it around. All right? They just do it now. They just they should have just told him, hey, keep your gloves on. Right? Keep your gloves on. All right, round 4. Ding, ding. You know what I mean? That's what they should have done. All right? What are you guys doing? Come on now. Right? But I agree. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, it's not the wrong decision, And so don't hit guys when they're down, right? Don't hit them while they're down, guys. Pa-da-pa-pa-pa. And I got to drink some water, so excuse me while I drink some water. Where are we at right now? Fair enough. All right. Let me share this on social media. Oh, you guys can share the video on your social media. Let them know someone's calling these fights. Look at that. Okay, I can roll with that. Dude, I don't understand why Tyson Fury is finding an easier opponent than his cousin. I'm still trying to wrap my brain around that. You know, just saying. All right. I think that got sent out, but let me double check my Twitter. Apologize. But I will say though that I can't complain. I just can't. I can't complain with a decision. Right? To overturn that, I can't complain. Thanks a lot for that, Fox. Thank you for that. All right. Yeah. Overall, I agree with that. Fury is about to get in the ring with Povetkin. I got Povetkin winning this fight. Personally, you know what I mean. We have a lot to talk about Martinez. We'll touch on that on Monday's show and stuff like that. These fights, all these fights, we're gonna do a recap of all the fights and what proceeds forward on the Monday recap. So make sure you guys tune into that. By the way, we're about to get this show started, man. All right. By the way, ESPN needs to stop lying to people and saying that Lomachenko's 5'7". Okay, stop. Okay, who's not 5'7"? Povetkin stoppage, says show host. Well, is this fight for a title, by the way? Is there any title on the line for this? Does anybody know? For this? $1 donation on the Cash App. Appreciate that. It says Michael. All right. Hey, but the celebration was on point, though. Okay, that celebration was on point. Suleiman just devastated all of Mexico. Man, another world title was coming home. The PD title, Clemson. That's interesting. Let me know in the comments, who do you got? You got Povetkin or Fury? I want you to call it now. Okay, don't come. Like, if Fury wins, I don't want anybody to see, I knew it all along. I told you guys that. No. Say it now. If you think Fury's going to win, say it now. If you think Povetkin's going to win, decision, whatever the thing is, tell me who you think's going to win and in what method. Because you're going to do it now. Okay? Look at that. The Fox Strike says Povetkin on punts. They're interviewing Lomachenko right now. Come on, bro. Is that the best you got, bro? Come on now. Povetkin is walking out to the ring as we speak. Povetkin smash. Walking out to the ring. Clifton Bronson says Fury. He's putting it on there. Fury, right? I'm not talking about a future matchup with Tyson Fury and who's going to win this. I want you guys to tell me who's going to win this fight. Okay. We will see. You're tuning in live. Make sure you throw a jab. Throw a jab at the like button. Your reminder that Executioner Week will start next Friday. We celebrate the career of Bernard Hopkins. Subscribe to the channel for more of that content. All right? Look at this. All right. Everyone's putting a different name. All right. Povetkin says King Street. Okay. Hey, maybe you will win. You know? Here, Fury's about to walk out to the ring, guys. Right? He's about to walk out to the ring. Here we go. He's walking out with a bobblehead. Like, this is bobbling his head. What's up with this bobblehead shit? Huh? Roy Vicken going down? Well, we will see. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, Clinton. We'll see about that. You are tuning in to the Punch by Punch, play-by-play by DStyle. Tip for the Punch by Punch Cash App, $, DStyleBoxing or PayPal, DStyleBoxing@gmail.com. We take super chats as well. We've had several donations today. Thank you very much for that. We're getting ready, man. Right now, Fury is walking to the ring. Round one will be starting momentarily. Okay? So to type down, first one that pops up, Fury versus Alexander Povetkin. Put it right here so we can put her across the screen. I changed my mind. Fury's ring walk is too weak. You don't want to fight. I'd be shocked if he goes down. I never see somebody switch their pick with a ring walk. I don't think I've ever witnessed that, but that's interesting. Yeah, he did. You see him walk out like, come on now. Come on now. Okay. False strike. He always doesn't want to fight. Clinton Brunson. So to put, again, Fury versus Alexander Povetkin or vice versa. It doesn't matter. So we can display that in the bottom of the screen. It'll have your username on the screen. They're announcing the fighters as we speak right now. I need an announcer like on the screen so people know like, okay, it's announcers on. But, you know, my dad did when Bruno fight Tyson the second fight. Oh, really? That's interesting. Fury's body language looks too passive. Interesting. It's all right. I'll just do this myself. Hold on. All right. We're in round one so far. We haven't started the fight, actually. Let me take that back. It's going to be interesting. Heavyweight fights are a lot easier to call, by the way, because they don't throw as many punches, but we'll see how it goes. That ref looks like blown up Mickey Ward, bro. That's another story. We're about to get this started. Let me temporarily do this. It's interesting. Make you guys refresh the page. It now says Povetkin versus Fear. Look at this. This is insane. Clifton Brown says Roy Vetkin versus Scurry. Well, we'll see. Let's get this party started. If you're coming in, make sure you throw a jab at the like button. I want to be over 30. Hopefully before this fight starts. So here we go. Man, it's gonna be interesting. They're doing the announcements right now, guys. All right. A lot of people at the old 2 Arena, man. Packed house. He does look like a skinnier version of his cousin. I'll give him that, but we'll see. What's going on? Scrapbook Boxing in the house. Make sure you guys subscribe to Scrapbook Boxing. It's his cousin, Boxing Dialogue. Somebody asked his brother, cousin. It says, if I said brother, I apologize, but it is his cousin. They're now in the center of the ring as we speak. Right? Both guys going to their corners now. They're going to their corners. Here we go. Center of the ring. Fury does not touch gloves. He's being very, very herky-jerky right now. Very herky-jerky. A jab, a lot of movement, a lot of upper body movement by Fury and Povetkin just taking his time here. Low guard by Povetkin, and then he slightly brings his guard up. A lot of energy being utilized here. Right, a hook by Fury. I'm sorry, by Povetkin. Backs up Fury against the ropes. We're back in the center of the ring. A lot of, it looks to me like wasted movement. We'll see if it works for Fury. Fury. Throwing that jab, flicking the jab. Povetkin staying patient. Povetkin waiting for an opportunity. High guard fight, Povetkin. He's moving the guard. He tries to come in with a left hand. Does Povetkin holding by Fury. Hook upstairs by Povetkin. Both guys centering, flicking jab by Fury. He does a switcheroo with his feet momentarily. He misses the right hand. He's got Povetkin in a headlock at the moment. A lot of upper body movement by Fury, although he's starting to slow down. He's slowing his roll with all that movement. Jabbing, circling to his left is Fury. A lot of upper body movement by Fury as he backs up, circles to his left, pumps that jab out. He's flicking the jab. Povetkin does not seem bothered by it at all. He misses a right hand to Fury. Fury misses another. Povetkin with a right hand and a right hand to the guard. Fury did flick a jab before that. And right hand by Fury. He misses the second. We're just going to call him Fury. We'll see if Fury can keep up this pace. Nice double jab by Fury. He does not follow up with anything, however. He does not follow up with anything. Povetkin got him against the ropes. Fury pushes him back. Fury throwing arm punches upstairs. Povetkin stalking. Fury circling to his right. Fury has that lead hand low. His right hand's not that high either. Both guys orthodox. Povetkin bobs and weaves for a hook, but it gets blocked. 17 seconds left to go in the round. Flicking jab by Fury misses. Povetkin with a right to the body, and then he gets held. Switcheroo by Fury. Flicking jab, left hook upstairs by Povetkin. You guys tell me how you scored that round. Man, tough round to score in my opinion. I do believe Povetkin landed the most talent punches, but Fury did do a lot of work in that round. Landed a couple, like 1 or 2 right hands, the jab. I'm going to give that to Fury slightly. What's going on, Scrapbook? We're calling Fury versus Povetkin. Make sure you throw a jab at that like button. Fury came out with a lot of energy. Okay? A lot of upper body movement, a lot of this. Like, that's a lot of exertion of energy. We're going to see if we can keep that up. Povetkin landed some hooks on him there. We're going to see if he can keep that up. Ref calls time as they're clearing the ring. This dude's taking forever from Povetkin's corner, looked like, getting out of the ring. They touch gloves. Here we go, center of the ring. Povetkin still stalking, flicking jabs by Fury. Povetkin missed a hook by a mile there. Fury, if you could pump that jab, land an occasional right hand, and when Povetkin gets close, hold him. That was Vladimir Klitschko's game plan. You know what I mean? He's just missing right hands is Povetkin. Jab to the body by Fury. Backs up, circles to his right. He stops, and now he's going to his left. Povetkin stops him there. And just as he cuts the corner, Fury holds him. Slow pace fight here in the second round. Here, Fury throwing jabs to the chest. Fury throws a jab and misses. A lot of upper body movement by Fury. Povetkin getting jabbed in the face. He lands a jab upstairs himself. Povetkin right hand almost gets Fury. Fury holds him just as Povetkin's trying to close again. Get him against the ropes. Fury with a right hand and left upstairs. Looks like the right hand landed in the back of the head of Povetkin. Jab upstairs by Fury. A lot of upper body movement by Fury. Hook by Povetkin lands and Fury holds him again. 10 all feel out round. I got you right. Povetkin still stalking. Double jab by Fury lands. Povetkin needs a little more upper body movement. He needs to slip the jab a little bit more. He needs to keep it at mid-range so he doesn't stuff his own work. He doesn't get clinched. Like there, body work by Povetkin. He landed left to the body, and he's getting held by Fury. I think they know the game plan. They probably saw a lot of film of that, Vladimir Klitschko fight, trying to emulate the same game plan here. Can Povetkin make some adjustments? Will the ref give a warning to Fury? We will see. Fury flicking that jab. Flicking that jab. He gets him with a second jab. Using that stick, a lot of movement. Circling to his right. Povetkin goes with the right upstairs. And then Fury does respond with the right upstairs. Jab by Fury. Povetkin trying to leap. Trying to leap with that hook. It was hard from an advantage point to see if he landed or not. Doesn't look like he did. They should throw a jab at the like button, just like Fury's flicking that jab. Fury flicking jab to the like button. Right hand by Povetkin just grazes Fury. Povetkin, he's going right to the body, and then he's trying to feint to that, and then he's going upstairs with the right hand, but Fury's seeing it coming, to his credit. While they're on the inside, arm punches by Fury to the body of Povetkin. Povetkin stalking. That's the end of the round. That is a Fury round, in my opinion. Povetkin did a little better in this round. It looks like he's closing the gap there, but it's going to get it really, really interesting. Look at Lomachenko, the dude from Lomachenko's corner, looking at Campbell's rapping like a hawk. Okay? They're watching that shit. Yeah, they're promoting Tyson Fury's next fight, are they? That's interesting. Make sure you guys throw a jab. Throw a jab at that like button. People scoring it differently here, right? By the way, that was round 2. I forgot about the ring girl, all right? We're about to start round number 3. Here we go. They touch gloves. I don't know why, but, it's third round, guys. Come on. First and the 12th. That's it. Jab by Fury. This is scheduled for 12 rounds. 10 seconds into the third round. Fury, circling right, doing a switcheroo with his feet. He doubles the jab. Elbow very bented by Fury when he throws that jab. There's an opportunity. Right hand upstairs by Povetkin. Just catches Fury. Then Fury holds him. He puts a complete halt to the action. Povetkin missing upstairs. Povetkin still stalking. Povetkin needs a little more. He just missed the hook. And then he gets held again. Ref breaks him up. Center of the ring. Povetkin going right to the body. Missed. Jab to the chest by Fury. Flicking jab by Fury. Circling left, circling right. He did land a hook in there, but he missed another wide one. Povetkin with a hook of his own. Povetkin right to the body. He's got him against the ropes. He tried to get an uppercut in, but then Fury is holding his left arm. He's not letting go. Arm punches by Fury. Arm punches by Povetkin with a free hand as well. Here is Fury. Went to his right. Jab upstairs by Fury. Povetkin leaped with a hook, but it didn't, no mustard behind it. Right to the body by Povetkin. Right hand upstairs by Povetkin. Finally lands. Tries to get a right hand, but Fury gets a right hand instead. It looks like the pressure is mounting, however. Right hand by Povetkin to the body. Right hand upstairs by Fury. And then he holds. He's clinching him. The ref says, hey, the arm. He clinches again. Clinches again away from the viewpoint of the ref. The ref says something about the holding now. A minute left to go. He says something about the holding. Both guys, middle of the ring. Circling to his left is Fury. Povetkin with a 1 and a 2. Short shots upstairs by Povetkin. It looks like those got blocked, however. But now he's throwing Fury with a right. Now he's going to have to use his legs a little more because the ref called him out on the holding. You don't want to lose points here. Jab by Fury. Another jab by Fury. 40 seconds left to go. Povetkin leaps in. He has his arms almost hugging Fury. Ref breaks it up. That was Povetkin's chance to work to the body. Povetkin gets jabbed upstairs. Jab upstairs by Povetkin. They're inside again. Fury is holding him, and he walks him towards the middle of the ring. He's still holding him. He's throwing little uppercuts on the inside with a longer arm. Povetkin right in. He did get a good right hand inside as they release the clinch themselves. Fury, double flicking jab, both missed there. Povetkin stalking. That's the end of the round. Right? We're going to get ready for round number 4 in a little bit. All right, Fury round was starting to get his head off the center line. Absolutely. Joe's had 1-1. Clifton Bronson, Povetkin was. Gotcha. Fury finally learned. All right. How do you guys score the third round? By the way, if you're tuning live, make sure you throw a jab. Throw a jab at that like button. Press the like button. Share the video. Thank you very much. This is round number 4 about to start. Here we go. Center of the ring. Double jab by I did give that last round of Povetkin, but you guys tell me, what do you think? Double jab, triple jab by flicking jabs by Fury. They both get right hands in. And right now, Povetkin is just stalking. Stalking. Some landed punches by Povetkin there. He's going to the body. Fury utilizing his feet to get away. Circle left, circle right. Right out by Povetkin lands upstairs. Left by Povetkin lands. Some more body shots by Povetkin. Fury holds him. And look at that. 2 minutes and 19 seconds left to go in this round. Povetkin so far, good start. The jab of Fury has no mustard behind it. It's not bad. It's not really doing much other than just getting flicked. It's his footwork that's giving Povetkin a little bit of trouble. I'd like to see Fury put a little more emphasis on that jab. Looking with that high guard. He goes to the body. Some body shots landed again by Povetkin. That right hand. Keep an eye on that right hand of Povetkin. Povetkin, the head movement's not there, bro. He kind of just moves his whole body. It's kind of crazy. But he's getting ready for that hook, man. Flicking jabs by and circling to his right is Fury. Fury feigning. He misses the right hand, then he holds. Jab by. Flicking jab, that is. By Fury. He misses the right hand, and Povetkin making some room. Oh, grazed him with a big overhand right. Jab by Fury inside. Right hand. I'm not sure that right hand landed by Povetkin. The ref was in the way. Povetkin again. He makes space. He's starting to fight out of the clinch and throw it to the body. He's mixing it up. Upstairs, downstairs. Double jab upstairs by Povetkin. A hook. And then jab variation by Fury. Povetkin ducks. Every time he ducks, however, Fury throws a right hand, it lands on the back of Povetkin's head. Povetkin just missed the right hand. He's inching closer and closer to it as the rounds progress. He goes for the body, nice hook. He gets caught with a hook by Fury as well. Povetkin almost getting that right hand. He's inching and inching. I'm going to give that round to Povetkin. Round 4. I got this fight even so far. 2 rounds apiece. Right? Yeah, I am live. I'm not sure if anyone else is ahead, but going to get ready for round number 5. Make sure you throw a jab. Throw a jab at that like button. Okay, let's get those likes up. Let's get to 30 likes before the end of this fight. We're at 23 right now. Let's get those likes up. Lomachenko. We showed here. He became in the least amount of fights. Okay. That statistic doesn't mean shit, bro. It don't mean shit. Just saying. After weekend now, what's going on, bro? You listening? See if our piece show us the fight. No. And somebody explain this, do what we can't show the fight. Here we go. Thank you, Fox. A lot of movement again. Right into the body by Fury. That was a really good right hand. Right on the stairs by Fury. Then he holds Povetkin. There we go. A lot of posturing by both guys here. This is round 5. He's wrapping him up here. Look at that. He's just wrapping up the lead hand of Povetkin. That's the hook. He does not allow him to back up and then leap with a hook. That's smart. Now, he can get warned for that. He can lose a point if he does it excessively. The flicking jab of Fury is missing. Povetkin comes in, and again he holds him. Look at that. He ties up the left hand again. And then he turns to the right, away from the view of the ref, where the ref cannot see where he's holding him. Nice. Right hand by Povetkin upstairs. Right hand again. That was an arm punch as they're clenched inside. Povetkin needs to mix it up a little more here. He needs to make an adjustment. Does his experience play a vital role here? Missing punches by Fury. He's missing a lot of right hands here. Missing another right hand. Tied up. Now he landed a right hand. They exchange right hands momentarily. Hooked by Povetkin. Right upstairs. Grazed. Right by Fury. And then he tries to get a short right inside. He missed a short. Nice hook by Fury after feinting the right. Povetkin hitting hard on the guard upstairs. Then he gets held again. Fury just holding. He's waiting for the ref to either say something. He's killing that clock. I'll tell you that. 47 seconds left to go. Nice short little hooks by Fury. Not a lot of power behind him, but he's landing them. Making Povetkin miss that right hand. Jab upstairs. Jab upstairs by Fury. Povetkin just grazes him with a leaping hook. Jab by Fury, circling to his left. Povetkin. Every time he gets close, Fury holds him. Vladimir Klitschko game plan. And it's working. He missed a big right hand, though. Right hand lands by Povetkin. That was a nice right hand. Leaping hook by Povetkin just grazes Fury. That's the bell. That was right on the button. You could take a punch, bro. That is, man, I'm going to give that round to Fury, right? I got 3 rounds to 2, Fury right now. Tell me how you guys have this scored right now. I wouldn't mind Tyson Fury versus Povetkin. Me neither. Hope Povetkin wins this Max Piper. Absolutely. And we're going to get ready here for round numero 6. Could have probably gotten a better picture than that, but anyway. Got this 3 rounds to 2 Fury. Povetkin's starting to find home with that right hand, though. He is starting to find home with it. And if that starts finding more home, the hook's going to find home. A lot of 3-2 Povetkins in agreement. Here we go. Center of the ring. Fury circling to his right. He is missing jabs here when he throws them. Povetkin anticipating the jabs a little better here. Fury came out, using a lot of energy. We're going to see if he could sustain this in a 12-round fight. We're halfway, 6th round. I gave that last round to Fury as well. Right hands upstairs. Just got it. He barely touched them, did Povetkin. Fury, they clip him with a hook inside. Jab by Fury. Fury, a lot of movement. Jab upstairs again. Povetkin. Feigning. He ended up not committing to that hook. Again, every time he ducks low, Fury he goes on with a punch, man. Lands on the back of the head of Povetkin. Not on purpose. Povetkin's the one turning his head or going down. Again, nothing lands there by either guy. The ref says something to Fury. Okay, here we go. Povetkin needs to keep stalking. I like that he's keeping in mid-range a little more. It has helped him land some more punches. Flicking jab by Fury. Fury with a right hand grazing up top. If that was just an inch or two closer to Alexander, it would have been big. Right hand by Fury. Alexander misses a big right hand. Both guys inside. Those are 2 good right hands by Fury. Make sure you throw a jab. Throw a jab at that like button, by the way. Let's get to 30 likes. We've got 32 people in the house. Press that like button. All right, Povetkin looking at the ref. The ref, again, more warnings to Fury. Is he close to losing a point? Povetkin has him close to the ropes here. Can he cut off the ring, land another big right hand? He gets a jab in, but then he gets held. Short right hand upstairs by Fury. Povetkin goes to the body. Povetkin trying to make some space here. Good defense by Fury momentarily. Utilizing his body. He bladed his body very well. Leaping hook by Povetkin. Right hand by Povetkin. Uppercut inside by Fury. Fury ate some good punches there. He landed some of his own. Jab by Fury. Right hand grazed him upstairs. Another right hand grazed upstairs. Povetkin grazing him. He needs a little more thump on that right hand. Fury is, he's tall. He knows how to use his shoulders. Very well. So it's hard for Povetkin. It's a small window to land that right hand, but it's there. Jab, and then a hook backing up by Povetkin. He leads for a hook, but misses. Fury circling to his right now. They're inside. Right hand by Fury. Round numero 6. How did you guys score that round? We're going to get ready for round number 7. We're officially halfway through this fight. Let me know how you scored round number 6. Boxing Barbie, the big Russian boxing mayor. Yeah, right now I got this 4 rounds to 2 Fury. Povetkin's having his moments, but he needs to start landing more. And the fight could turn around big time if the ref does say something about the holding. I will say that. Okay. Yeah, Fury. But, I got it 4 rounds to 2. Fury halfway through has a good lead. Can Povetkin start winning some rounds here to close that gap or hurt him or drop him? We will see. Here we go. Ding, ding. They touch gloves. Center of the ring. Povetkin. Stalking. Fury slowly circling to his right here. He's just pawing with the lead. No one's really throwing anything. A lot of upper body movement by Fury. Some upper body movement by Povetkin with that high guard. Fury with his hands down. Lead hand very low. Right hand across his... Okay, right hand to the body by Povetkin. Just grazes, and then there's some holding. Still holding that lead hand of Povetkin. He backs up, throws a twist combination, and then backs up. Povetkin with a hook right there. That did land. Jab through the middle by Fury. Povetkin, he gets a hook. Or right hand, I apologize. Overhand right over the guard. Partially lands on Fury. Fury missing a hook. Telegraphed it bad. Hook and jab missed by Fury. Fury with the right hand to the body. That was an arm punch. Then he holds that the left hand of Povetkin. Ref, no, he gave him a warning 3 rounds ago. No warning here. Okay, 2-punch combination upstairs by Povetkin. One landed. The other landed on the guard. Right, the ref again. Stern. Being stern with both guys. Here we go. He doesn't want the holding, apparently. So here we go. Right hand by Povetkin just grazes him. Double jab by Fury. Another jab by Fury. Jab missed by Fury, and then Povetkin, after slipping, he gets caught in a headlock. Ref breaks him up, however. Both guys, brief exchange inside. Right hand by Fury. If you're coming in, make sure you throw a jab at that like button. Povetkin stalking. Fury backing up. He misses the right hand. Povetkin with a short hook lands. Good counter by Povetkin. Jab to the forehead by Fury. Right hand grazed by Fury. Right hand by Povetkin in return. He returns fire. Fury holding him again. The ref says, keep going. Jab by Fury upstairs. Povetkin almost getting him. He gets a left to the body. Povetkin definitely has the better body work of both guys so far when he does do it. Fury feigning. He gets a right hand in, then a hook. Povetkin tries to get him in return. Jab by Povetkin. Povetkin stalking some more. Fury got him with a nice right hand inside. Povetkin missed his. Although Fury closed around very well, I feel like Povetkin won that round overall, so I'm going to give that round to Povetkin. There's an asterisk next to it because I feel like that was a very close round. Okay, I got this 4-3. All right? That's all I got, guys. How did you score that round? Let me know. Right? We're getting ready for round number 8. We're at 26 likes, 37 people on. Let's get to those 30 likes. Give me those likes. Throw a jab at that like button. Right? 5-2 Povetkin. I can see that. Well, 5-2 Povetkin? What? Man, damn. Like Fox doesn't like the holding at all. He's like, I ain't going to give you shit. Right? But there is that one round. I can maybe. Povetkin stalking. Stalking still. We're in round number 8. Both guys landing some jabs upstairs. A lot of upper body movement. Is it excessive by Fury? Close fight at the 0-2. 4-3 Povetkin. Dutat Povetkin winning. What? Povetkin with a hook. Povetkin stalking. He leaps again with a hook. That one partially landed, but he's starting to find home with it. The refs, giving those stern warnings. He can't hold him that much anymore because he's been holding that arm a lot. Fury gets right hand, got inside. I saw his head pop back from that angle, right? Ref tells him something again. Here we go. Jab upstairs but he misses the right hand. Povetkin with a hook inside in return. After Fury landed those punches. Fury again clenching that arm, but then he lets it go right away. Then he holds it. Look at that. When the ref's away, right hand by Povetkin, then he gets a hook inside. Right hand and a hook by Povetkin. Another one. Right hand to the body, grazing. Povetkin looking good here in this round. He gets an uppercut just barely over the forehead. Didn't quite get through that guard, though. Right to the body by Povetkin. He's been going to that right to the body since round number 1. And make sure you throw a right to the body at that like button, just like Povetkin did. Flick that jab to the like button, just like Fury did there. Right hand to the shoulder, but then he gets a hook in. Does Povetkin. Jab by Fury. He gets his hands down. Povetkin right hand blocked. Fury he's getting that right hand a little higher here, and he's crossing his arms a little more. Povetkin goes to the body, right hand to the body. Right upstairs by Povetkin. Those shots are partially landing there. Over that guard, over those out. Right hand by Povetkin. They exchange right hands. Povetkin's definitely had more leverage on it. Hook by Povetkin again. Right hand by Povetkin grazes. He's got him. Little short shots by Povetkin inside. All Fury could do was hold. We're in round number 8. 34 seconds left to go. Povetkin stalking still. He's stalking Fury some more. Right hand just missed, and Fury is holding. He pushes him against the ropes. Ref breaks him up. Ref looks and briefly at Fury, but no warning yet. Again, or no point taken. Okay, flicking jab, and he almost gets clipped with a right hand. Povetkin leaps to the hook, grazes him. That's the round. That is a Povetkin round. That is the best Povetkin round of this fight in round number 8. All right, Fury makes Povetkin work hard to get his shot off. Then when he gets one off, he has no pop in it. When Povetkin goes to the body, the fight changes for him. Absolutely. That right to the body, he needs to keep touching it. And all that movement that Fury's doing, I'm just doing, man. Like all levels, says Boxing Army, okay. Make sure you throw a jab. Where are we with those jabs? 29 likes. Come on, guys. Let's pick them up. Let's pick up those jabs. 50 people on here. We need 50 likes, right? Throw a jab at that like button, okay? 5-3 Povetkin. I got it. I got it 4-4. After 8 rounds, DStyle's card, I got it. I got it tied. Okay, on my scorecard. It's a close fight. All right, here we go. Center of the ring. Round number 9. Flicking jab upstairs to the forehead. A hook by just flicking hook. And they're missing some jabs by Fury. Fury misses a right hand. Povetkin has the advantage with his shorter arms inside. He's got to get it inside. If the ref could give another stern warning or even take away a point for Fury, this fight could be a wrap. Okay? Both guys center of the ring. 9th round. Pivotal. Leaping hook by Povetkin. He gets clipped with the right hand coming in, however. Fight 3, Clifton. It's close. This fight's close. Got 4 4s and fight 3s on both sides. Right hand by Povetkin. Overhand right lands. Right on the ear. Not even over the guard. That's just where it landed. All right. Fury has that hand, lead hand very low. He's open to that right hand. Feinting by Fury. Fury feints again. Leaping hook by Povetkin. Gets held inside. Arm punches the body by Fury. The ref not interfering. Letting him fight inside. Povetkin trying to bob and weave. Leaping hook. He's got him against the ropes and then he holds him. Does Fury. Fury holding that lead hand. The ref tells him something again. Right hand pushing it is Povetkin. Povetkin missing a hook again. Nice right hand inside, then followed by a hook that partially lands by Povetkin. Jab by Fury, circling to his left. He looks cut on his left side. Right hand lands right on that cut by Povetkin. He's cut. Double jab and another jab by Fury. Backs up. Povetkin stalking. Povetkin's hit with a jab, and then he comes in. He's being held. Blood. He's cut. He's not a machine. Povetkin goes digging to the body. Then he goes upstairs to the guard. Leaves the body open. Again, all Fury could do is hold him. Ref says something about the right arm, holding the left arm of Povetkin. Fury still, look at that. He's clinching that arm away from the vantage point of the ref. The ref breaks him up. Ref doesn't say anything. Povetkin stalking. Povetkin left to the body, right upstairs. Look at that. Ears red, and he's cut right here from those right hand. Right hand by Povetkin again. Fury misses the 1-2, and then look at that. Bam. He holds the lead hand of Povetkin again. Povetkin ducks low. Headlock by Fury. Ding, ding. That's the bell. That's a Povetkin round, in my opinion. For the first time in this fight, I have 5 rounds to 4. Tell me how you see it. Okay? I have 5 rounds to 4 for Povetkin right now as we speak. After 9 rounds. You tell me how you saw this fight. How you have it scored. I want to see your scorecards on the screen right now. We're at 32 likes. Thank you very much. Let's get to 40 likes before that Lomachenko fight. I know we can do it. Make sure you press that like button. Fury by robbery. Well, we will see. Fury's mostly hugging and eating single shots. I will say, though, even though I disagree with Fox from the middle round, those last 2 rounds, you could argue the 7th round was competitive, but those last 2 rounds are Povetkin rounds, guys. Okay? I mean, I'm just saying. I have it 5-4 right now. Okay, center of the ring. We're in round number 10. All right, there we go. All right? Let me get Joe Host out of the way. Povetkin leaping, almost gets him. To get that full view. There you go. Throw a jab for miss number 10. All right? To that like button. Fury. Jab. A lot of movement. He misses the hook, and then he holds. Always. He clinches that lead hand of Povetkin, and then he turns away from the view of the ref every single time. Right out to the body by Fury after missing 2 jabs upstairs. He gets pushes the right hand inside, then he holds Povetkin. The ref says, come on, come on. All right, let's go. Ref, you're going to keep warning him. You got to take away a point at this point. I mean, you know what I mean? Right hand through the inside by Fury. Nice, the right hand landed. Right hand almost landed by Povetkin. He gets clipped coming in, and then he gets held again. Look at that. He's holding the lead hand. And until the ref says break, he lets go, or until he's in a position where he can land himself, he lets go. Fury, a lot of upper body movement. Both guys, brief exchange upstairs. They switch angles in the middle of the exchange. Fury, feigning. Povetkin, right hand upstairs through the guard. Povetkin almost gets him with a hook in there. Both guys hooking. Does Fury want to hook with Povetkin? I don't know about that. Jab upstairs by Fury, and then he holds him inside. Slowing down the action. The ref says, come on, about the hand. Ref, saying, come on. He's still holding him. The ref says, come on. The ref breaks him up. Here we go. We keep going. Povetkin with a right hand upstairs. Right where the redness is here. He's also landing on the ear. That's where the red. That's why he's red up here as well. All right. The left ear of it's red. He's red right here. Is Fury. Okay. Povetkin sneaking in those right hands to the body. He's missing the leaps right now. However, leaving up. Povetkin aiming. Feigning by Fury. Right hand just grazed by Povetkin. He's holding him. He pushes him a little bit. Here we are. Mid-range. Right hand by Povetkin grazing. And then he holds him again, does Fury. He's holding the lead hand of Povetkin. He doesn't want to let him go because Povetkin can leap a hook inside. The hook's right. It's open, and that's why he's clinching him right there. The ref just holding his hands out. Either you're going to do something about the holding or you're not, ref. Okay, he tells both guys about the holding again, but he looked at Povetkin for some reason. That's the bell. That is a Fury round, in my opinion. He lands some good right hands in there. So round 10 is a Povetkin round. I'm sorry, Fury round. Okay. I have it after 10 rounds. I have 5 rounds to 5. Okay. Yeah, he started head hunting a lot. The right hand to the body is what sets everything up for him, right? When number 11, give a like to the Tecate girl, all right? Let's get a 40 likes before the main event. I believe in you guys. I know you can do it. Povetkin was doing it looked like the tide was turning, and then he just started headhunting, just like Clifton Bronson and the Fox Strikes Back are saying. However, Fox Strikes Back has 7 rounds to 3, bro. That is insane. 6-4 Povetkin. I have it 5 rounds to 5, and it's a close fight. Round 11, double jab by Fury. Feigning, then he misses the jab. Povetkin anticipating that first jab always. Look at that. Anticipating it, just making Fury miss. He tries to leap here. Povetkin. Look at that. Holds him right away. He just every single time he gets close. The ref's not doing anything about it, so I don't blame Fury for doing it. Right hand by Povetkin catches Fury upstairs. I gave 3 straight rounds to Povetkin before the last round. Okay. Right hands upstairs by Fury. Feigning. And here comes Povetkin. Stalking. Povetkin just trying to get a right hand but nothing gets in. He gets held right away. The ref breaks it up. The ref says something to Povetkin. I'm not sure what it was. Povetkin with a right hand upstairs. Jab by Povetkin. Fury comes back with a right hand. They're tangled up momentarily. Ref breaks it up. Ref says time. But then he tells him to go. No time. He said box. Sorry. Right? Povetkin feigning a little bit. He needs to bob in. Man, Povetkin going to improve the bobbing and weaving, bro. Right hand by Povetkin almost catches Fury clean. Right? That was very close. We're round 11, 1:23 left to go in the round. Povetkin going to body, going upstairs. Povetkin almost gets him clean with that right hand. It grazed him. Povetkin, the aggressor. Stalking. Nice right uppercut by Fury as Povetkin ducked low and then he held him. That was a nice short uppercut. He's holding the lead hand again. Doesn't let go until the ref breaks it up. Povetkin missed that right. Nice right inside by Fury on the inside. Arm punches by Fury. He is working while they're in the clinch. Uppercut inside by Povetkin. Pushed up, but nonetheless, Povetkin throwing arm punches himself, trying to work as well. Povetkin stalking. Feint. He misses the jab. Povetkin still stalking. Right eye by Povetkin lands upstairs. A jab by Fury. Fury holds him. 60 seconds left to go in the round. Fury goes for the right, and then he holds. He holds the lead hand. The ref keeps going like this keeps tapping the elbow of Fury, telling him to let go of the arm. He's been doing that since round one. No stern warning, nothing. If you're Fury, you keep doing it. Okay? That one was a very close round. How do you guys score? Round 11. We're getting ready for round numero 12. Right? Throw a jab for miss number 12. Look at that. Thumbs up for miss number 12. Holding the car for you guys. Okay? Let's get a 40 likes. All right? I know we can do it. Okay? You tell me how you saw that round. Round 11 was very competitive. Very, very, very close. Games, it's a close fight. Okay? We're getting ready for the final round. 8-3 Povetkin. I had the round of draw. I gave that round to Povetkin myself, but I have asterisks. Very close. Double jab by Fury. Misses the right hand, but the double jab got through, and then he holds Povetkin. Holding him. The ref breaks it up. Fraction. Right hand by Povetkin. Clips him upstairs. I got this fight 6 rounds to 5 for Povetkin at the moment. We are in England as a reminder. Dig into the body with a right hand, both guys. Ref breaks him up. Again. Right hand by Povetkin. Lands in a hook inside. That's the best right hand Povetkin's landed in the last few rounds. Povetkin stalking. He's stalking some more. Feigning by Fury. Fury flicks a jab. Right hand to the body by Povetkin. He pushed it, though. Didn't really land it, with conviction. He slips some punches. He goes upstairs over the ear. Back of the ear lands by Povetkin. Fury holding. Again, he gets that lead hand away from the vantage point of the ref. The ref cannot see what he's doing, and the ref breaks it up. Right to the body by Povetkin. He leaps upstairs. That does get blocked. We're halfway through the round. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. 2-punch combination upstairs by Povetkin. Then he gets held. And here we go. They're just holding. And then Fury pushes him back. High guard by Povetkin. He makes Fury miss a hook. Fury misses a right, and then Povetkin grazes with a right. Nice power jab by Povetkin coming in. Arm punches by both guys on the inside. They get separated. 1 minute left to go in this round. Lead uppercut by Povetkin on the forehead lands. Gets backed up with a right hand. Right hand by Povetkin in return. Another right hand by Povetkin on the forehead lands. Here Fury landing wrists or forearms as he's trying to land punches over the top of the head. Right hand by Povetkin. Looks like it landed. Uppercut by Fury. They're both stuffing their own work on the inside at the moment. Right hand, nothing lands. Short hook upstairs by Povetkin. Povetkin's working. Right hand upstairs, arm punch by Povetkin. They get separated. 30 seconds left to go in this fight. Povetkin just missed a right, but then he did get a short right. Short right to the body by Povetkin. 20 seconds left to go in this fight. Throw a jab at the like button. Right hand by Povetkin lands. Right arm punch to the body by Fury. He's holding the lead hand of Povetkin. Ref breaks it up. He says, let's go. 10 seconds left to go. Povetkin throwing body shots. He's working. They exchange momentarily. They hug. That's the end of the fight. I scored that fight for Povetkin, guys. I got this fight 7 rounds to 5. Right? 7 rounds to 5 for Povetkin. We got 7-5 Fury. Right? I'm ringing, but no answer. I don't got the number. No. And if I did, I wouldn't give it to you. You know what I mean? Let's get a 40 likes. Let's get there, guys. Give me those likes. Let's get the 40 likes. Right? More damage on the. I know that's not how you score boxing, but there's some damage on the face of Fury there, especially the left side. Right? Back of the neck from some of the missed right hands. The ear, you know. A small little blood coming out here. 7-5 Fury easy. We got 9-3 Povetkin, 7-5 Fury, 7-5 I think you mean Clifton. Fury. Joe said he got Povetkin. It's a close fight. This could be a draw even. By the way, I cannot hear, guys. So somebody post the scorecards. All right? Put the scorecards on there for me, all right? Somebody type down the scorecards when they come up on a chat. Make sure you throw a jab. Throw a jab at the like button, by the way. Let's get a 50 likes with the people we have on here, right? Make sure to press that thumbs up button right now while we wait. 7-5 Fury. Fury has no lateral movement. I think his back broken. It's spinal. His back's broken. My back is broken. Like, wow, what vertebrae? Spinal. National debut. Fury wins, even if he didn't. Close fight. At Povetkin edging it. That's 2 rounds. There's a round there that I could easily see for Fury. I would have had it a draw if I gave it to Fury. Another round that Fury could have won on my scorecard. So here we go. Somebody post the scorecard. Did I hear that right? Did I hear that right? Did I just hear 117, 111? Wow. 117, 111? Come on. Well, I think that's Fox's scorecard, isn't it? Is that your scorecard, Fox? I don't know, man. That is amazing. You know. Let's do the math here. Okay, Povetkin, Fury. Okay, we're gonna do the math right now. Hold on. You know, we're gonna do the math. Hold on. Okay. All right. So round 1, right? I gave round 1 to Fury. Okay. Round 2, I gave to Povetkin. Yeah, okay. All right. Round 3, I gave to Fury. Right? Round 4, I gave Povetkin. Right? No, what am I doing? All right. Round 5, I gave to Fury, and the same with round 6. Okay. So I gave these to Fury right here, rounds 5 and 6. 7, 8, and 9, right? I gave to Povetkin. So 7, 8, and 9, I gave to Povetkin. So I had it. Round 10, I gave to Fury. Right? Round 10, I gave to Fury. And then I gave Povetkin both round 11 and 12. That's me. Okay? That's how I scored the fight. I had it close. 115, 113 on my scorecard is how I scored it. Okay? That's how I scored it. That was my scorecard. All right? So I have no idea. I mean, I guess it's possible. Like, it is possible. I felt like round 7. I give it. No, I gave them both to. I gave both swing rounds. So I don't know. I don't know how you could do it. Maybe if you give round 1 to Povetkin, which I guess is possible. It was a very slow round. Then you're a little closer. You know what I mean? Round 3, I guess you can get to Povetkin. So it's not that bad. It's not. I guess it's not as bad as I thought. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. No, but these style. Maybe it's not that bad. Okay. Maybe it's not that bad at all. It's okay. No, but these style, you can't do that. These style. I had it tied 117 for Povetkin. Hell no. I mean, I don't have it that close, but I'm just saying. Not like he's going to have a world title fight anytime soon. Next 2 years, all champs tied up, and he's time to learn and improve. Well, Tyson, he could fight Tyson Fury. Maybe Tyson Fury wants to avenge his cousin or something. I don't know. You know, you want to avenge your cousin, Tyson? Tell me. All right? Tell me. If he wants to avenge his cousin, huh? We'll see. Damn. Damn, Mariana Kusan, you're a 10-2. Pro judges don't give even rounds. No, that's true. That won't happen. All right. I hear you guys. In the meantime, let me change the title of this video. Intro. We got a 40 likes. Let's get to 50 likes. That's the next milestone. All right. That was some, man. Great fight. I like that fight. All right, here we go. Gonna save that. There we go. All right, here we go. Man, you know what? I mean, I feel bad. I feel bad for Martinez, but it is. I can't complain because it's. I just feel like it was the right call. You know what I mean? Hey, Dana, man, you want to come on? Are you free? Why Lara find Alvarez's brother? Maybe Canelo Lara too. I don't know, bro. I don't know Afro Rican. And I don't even know why it's for the regular WBA title either. I agree. He was the aggressor throughout the fight. That doesn't mean you win you win. You got to make sure you refresh. Cause we got Campbell in the name of this fight here. I think there's a better. You know, I don't know. I feel like there's a better poster I could put here. Hold on. I don't like that ESPN one. I kind of like the. I don't know. I kind of, to be honest with you, I do like the Sky Sports one better, but I like this. This one's nice. Look at this. This is a nice. This is a really nice. Really nice. You guys will see what I mean in a moment. Hold on. Bang, there we go. Look at that.
Building up with anticipation for a long time.
Isn't that better? I like that bet. I like that one better. I do. I like this one better.
He's a national star here, folks. He's an Olympic gold medalist himself.
And WBA, WBC, and WBO light world titles. Holy shit. Here we go.
Routines, and he admits he was blown away by Loma's almost magician qualities, the unique training, hitting the tennis ball attached to the elastic band that he puts at the ends of the hat. And he says, I couldn't believe what I was seeing out of this guy.
Then the man's out and about. No problem, bro.
He can't be in awe anymore, Timmy.
By the way, I did get a couple. I did get a couple of two, not a couple. I got two $2 tips on Cash App. Thank you guys. $ DStyleBoxing. David Castillo with a donation. Thank you very much. And the other one, I can't quite see it. I apologize. Not bad. Let me get this logo here out of the way. There we go. I love my logo, but we're going to get that out of the way. All right. It's going to be some, man. What do you guys got and how? I got Lomachenko by stoppage. All right. Got Lomachenko by stoppage. That's how I got it. So much corruption in boxing. Ruined sport at times, so even worse at amateur level. Says boxing Barmy, not happy. I had a 115, 112 for Povetkin. Had to go calculate my numbers, says your host. Yeah. Fury versus David Price. Let's do it. I think Fury wins, but you know. How about Fury versus what's that one dude that just fought like Brian Jennings? What's going on, everybody? If he already fought him, I'm not sure, but gonna be some, man. We have a hell. We are live, right? We're about to call this fight because what we're about to do. All right. You are listening live right now to DStyleBoxing. All right. This is a punch by punch, play by play. We're about to do it for Lomachenko versus Campbell. Whether you want to tune in and listen while you watch, whether you're out and about and you have a thing on your, earbud in your ear and you want to listen and whatever the case is, welcome. All right. If White gets on the drugs, White versus Povetkin's a hell of a fight. Lomachenko, one of my favorite fighters, but I hope Campbell gives him a fight. Yeah, I hope so too. I want to see a great fight. I misspelled it. Hold on, let me check. I forgot the P. Yeah, unbelievable. Let me fix that. We'll fix that, no problem. There we go. It has been fixed. Make sure you guys, maybe you can refresh, see if that got fixed. And make sure we get a jab thrown right now. Throw some jabs at the like button so we can get those likes up. All right. Lomachenko on points, this Fox Strikes. I don't know, man. I think he's going to stop Campbell, but we'll see. We could fight the winner of Chisora Parker. That's a hell of a fight, yeah. I think he stops Chisora, though. I think Povetkin dismantles Chisora, but it'll be exciting while it lasts. Parker, I think, can beat Povetkin. I think he can beat him. But we'll see. About Povetkin versus, if Andy Ruiz wins, that's an exciting fight, too. I think Ruiz wins, but... All right, I'm fully charged. Okay, I don't want to be at. I don't want my battery to get hot. All right. Campbell's walking out right now as we speak. to like a WWE style entrance. Right? Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Good job. $1,000. Man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Progress Haters back on. That's right. Bunch of losers over here, bro. So Lou, and like that person literally had nothing better to do. Isn't that crazy? Remember, you can tip for the punch by punch at Cash App, $sign DStyleBoxing. We also have PayPal, DStyleBoxing at gmail.com. And there's also super chats. Thanks to those that have donated. All right. Your reminder starting next on Friday, right? On the 7th, it is going to be Bernard Hopkins Appreciation Week. It is Executioner Week. All right. Shout out to Evander Holyfield that won the last Appreciation Week. Make sure you throw a jab at the like button as you come in. We're about to call this fight, man. This fight's going to get good. We got a bunch of cheap dudes, 6 cheap dudes, actually, just put some thumbs down right now, okay? They're showing a lot of highlights of Campbell, like doing encounters and stuff. He's good, guys, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, let me get this red or something. It's better red, I think, for the layout I have at the moment. There we go. We're live. Lomachenko wins easily. Comey versus Lopez winner next. Let's do it. I'm all for that. Yeah. Apparently there are 7 British champions right now. 7. Joe said there was only 5. We're going to see, man. Anybody see a Jeff Horn fight? This hype show, I don't even understand why it's on pay-per-view. Well, it's not pay-per-view. Maybe in the UK it is. Are you in the UK? Both these guys don't seem to have fought southpaws a lot. That's the other thing. Both guys are southpaw. Important to note. Dude, they've been talking about Tyson Fury, bro, like way too much. Okay? Just insane. Are they doing all the pageantry and like all that nonsense right now? Is that what's going on? Tyson Fury is the boss. Okay. Well, we'll see. He ain't picking opponents like a boss. I'll tell you that right now. Hey, Khabib, bro, was Purrier. I might do a play-by-play for that. We'll see. Campbell fight stall. This could be an interesting fight. We will see, man. I think it's going to be interesting for about 2 or 3 rounds. And then I think Lomachenko's going to take over, bro. Okay, that's what I think. I think Lomachenko's going to be on his ass, dude. Like I think he's going to put a beat on him. Make sure as you come in that you throw a jab. Press that like button as you come in. What win on Fury? Povetkin won 117, 111 on all 3 scorecards. In my opinion, it was a little wide, but, you know, what are you going to do? What's taking them so long, bro? Like, there's only one Tyson Fury, the man who lights up boxing, going to flog Wilder from pillar to post. We will see. We will see about that. Is he going to fight Wilder? I mean, we don't even know that yet. Right? But hopefully they fight. Hopefully, man, there's a lot of commercials, bro. Let's go. Man, they're showing highlights of both dudes, bro. But Teddy's voice, yeah, it was an effective robbery. It's still a robbery. Talking about belts and when Tyson Fury fights, the belts don't matter. Like, you know what I mean? But in this fight, the belts matter. Like, they can't make up their minds, right? We go. Two arenas packed, bro. I wonder why they didn't do a fight in the stadium. Anybody know why? I mean, I like fights in arenas myself better, but anybody know why they didn't fight in the stadium? Anybody? Anybody know why? Why that didn't happen anyway? We go, man. But there we go. I just sent out that tweet. There we go. For those coming in, make sure you throw a jab at the like button. There we go. Right now, bro. Let me tell you something. Okay. Right now, Luke Campbell's he's got a game face. Now, is he bluffing? Or has he really got that game face? We're about to find out. Okay. About to find out. Let me get the scorecard ready. Come on, bruh. Come on now. Another one bites the dust. Fury didn't get that love, bro. He didn't get that love in England. Throw an Oscar left hook to the like button. Absolutely. 92 AKU in the house. It's going to be interesting, bro. I do think about that counter by Linares. It is in my mind. And if Luke Campbell, bro, can duplicate that, it's going to be interesting. I will say that. And I'm ready to score the fight with my Sharpie. By the way, this is being brought to you by Sharpie, right? And make sure you hit the subscribe button, right? So, and also, make sure you hit the subscribe button, right? For more DStyleBoxing content, all right? And hit that jab. Okay, make sure you throw a jab at the like button. We're about to call this fight, man. We're about to call Campbell versus Lomachenko. Man, many people call this dude right here. Many call him the number one Libra por Libra en el mundo. Number one in the world, they say. I mean, I don't think he's the number one pound for pound, but he's up there. He's 1, 2, 3 for sure. We're about to find out. And Campbell, big underdog, but look, he's in his home country, in his hometown, right? Look, bigger upsets have happened in boxing. I'll tell you that right now. So sit back. Okay, get your popcorn ready. They're doing this dramatic WWE-like entrance. It's a long-ass entrance, bro. Right? Lomachenko, we all know what he's about. All right? The question is, can Campbell utilize the stick? Can Campbell utilize the jab in his fight? Keep that distance from that southpaw stance. Be patient, right? Can he be patient? And can he set up a counter left? We will see, because that's going to be everything. If he can counter Lomachenko, like this could be a long night for Lomachenko, or another night. We will see. I don't think it's going to happen, but that is his key. The jab is everything. When they get inside, no mercy. I don't give a shit of your Lomachenko. Like, get inside it. Like, oops, my bad. Okay, utilize your length. Utilize it. Okay, rough him up in there. Get him. Toss him to the side. Right? No, but you can't do that to Lomachenko. Do it. Right? What's in it? Lomachenko fans are going to complain about it. That's all. They're going to go out and say, oh, it's not really a win because he was doing MMA. Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, rough him up when you get inside. I'm not saying elbow the dude. I'm saying get the elbow in the way. You know what I mean? Make it rough that way. That is the key for Campbell to win. And then on the outside, utilize that jab. Don't fight him at mid-range. Utilize the jab, and you dictate, okay, when you get close enough to throw some, make it come to you. Make him come to you. Right? And that is his key. The jab's the key. Rough him up on the inside is the key. Okay, and don't be in awe. Right? Do what Jeff Horn did at Pacquiao. Absolutely. All right? Rough him up. Make it ugly inside. Make it uncomfortable inside. Make sure he keeps looking at the ref like this. That's what Campbell needs to do. I'm not saying that he's going to do that. Or I'm not even saying that will help him win the fight, but it's what he has to do. Make Lomachenko uncomfortable. Right? Turn this into, when it's close, make it uncomfortable as hell. Use your height. Okay? Make him work inside. Throw those arm punches. Dig deep. Okay? Get that leverage. Pow! Right to the body. Pow! Right to the body. Okay? When you get inside, and then at the time you decide when the clinch, don't wait for the ref. Shove him out of the way. All right? Or turn him and bam. Like, you know, there's things you can do to stop the flashy Lomachenko from embarrassing you tonight. Now, I'm not saying, even if he does that to the T, I'm not even saying that's going to work. That's what he has to do. Now, on the outside, the jab. The jab has worked against some of the best fighters of all time, guys. Some of the best fighters of all time, when they ran into someone who had the right jab for them, they had problems. Can Campbell utilize that jab, utilize that stick of his, keep, boom, blind Lomachenko, right? Bam! Like, oh, you can't see, bam, the punch is right there. You blind his ass. Okay, put that stick on his face, right? What you got to do, okay? Look for those counters. It's possible. You could find it. It's there. Don't be in awe. All right? Do not be in awe. Like Lomachenko lands something on you. You don't know how he did it. Don't be in awe. Vladimir Klitschko in the house. Support his Ukrainian brother. Look at this. About to get this started. Make sure you throw a jab. Throw a jab at the like button. One thing you guys are tuning in here for DStyleBoxing Live. Let's get to those 50 likes. All right, we're at 44 right now. Let's get a 50. O2 Arena. Yeah, shout out to Jeff Horn, bro. He got knocked out. He got stopped today, by the way. Speaking of him. Okay, jab on the outside, Salido on the inside. Absolutely. They're doing a pageantry in a 09 right now as we speak. Tire out Lomachenko. Clinch him, hold him, tire out those arms. And when you're in the clinch, do something. Like, don't just wait for the ref. Get him, bam. Push him against the ropes. Like, pin him against the ropes. Push him back. Right? Boom. You get a quick cheap shot in there. Just do it. Right? Rough him up. Here we go. Lomachenko keeping himself warm. He wants to make sure he's not cold coming there. That's the thing. You don't want to get caught early. So the only one that can beat Loma is his mama. That's right. Campbell can't do that. He's not that rough. I'm not. Look, he doesn't have to be the rough style. Okay. I'm saying he has to rough up Lomachenko when he gets inside. If not, it's going to be a short night for him. Okay. I'm telling you that right now. Loma's fast though. I mean, it's man. I'm telling you guys. I think we're about to witness a one-sided beatdown. But hopefully I'm wrong. I want to call a good fight. I want a good fight. That's what I want. Lomachenko has a stone cold face right now. He ain't worried about nothing, right? Luke needed a lightsaber. I hear you. It's interesting. As you come in, let me know you're here. We're live. DStyleBoxing Live. Make sure you hit that subscribe button for more content, more punch by punches in the future. Here we are. Look at this. They're singing the Ukrainian national anthem. How long is the national anthem now? God damn. I don't like it when they do it in the ring, bro. They should do it when the guy's in the locker, but that's another story. Scorpion Deathlock Loma. Yeah, do what you got to do, bro. Luke needed a lightsaber. That's the comment of the night. Luke Skywalker Campbell's going to need a lightsaber. Look at this fight. Scorpion Deathlock Loma. They do what you got to do, bro. Right? I'm not even saying they do it excessively. Just make them. You're going to lose points if you do it excessively, but, do it enough. Make them uncomfortable. Right? You should feel at home, Campbell. You're in the UK, Campbell. Come on, Campbell. And I've been here for 3 hours, bro. This shit's crazy. I've been here for 3 hours and 2 minutes. This is officially the fourth fight I'm calling for you guys. Give me a thumbs up. All right? Make sure you do that. It's going to be interesting. That's for sure. Lomachenko. Gonna be interesting. I did this by my dude. I'm gonna lose my voice by the end of this shit. Swear to God. Lomachenko the Emperor versus Luke. Yeah, Lomachenko's got the Emperor look, bro. What's going on over here? Lomachenko's got the hood on and shit. They're doing the announcements finally. Right? Gonna get ready for round one. It's gonna start momentarily. It's gonna be interesting. Luke Campbell, man, the jab is the key. You rough him up inside. That's the key. Right? If you guys want him to just box Lomachenko, okay, fair enough. Man, dude, you just look at this dude, you just know he's not gonna win. I don't know. We will see. Those trucks are high though. And look, if Lomachenko's corner didn't say anything about trunks, that's on them, but they're a little high. Maybe, I don't know. They look about half an inch too high. But. Luke Campbell versus the Emperor. It's going to be interesting. Should be very interesting. Getting ready for this, guys. Getting ready for this one. Gonna be a good one. This dude still has his emperor clothes on, bro. Right? Just insane. All right, Loma, you can take out the damn robe now, bro. Okay, chill. Well, here we go. I'm definitely staying hydrated. Luke Campbell and Lomachenko, man, looking in great shape. Both guys. Look at that. They're pulling up the trunks, bro. Look, like they know it's high, bro. Like they know it is. Is Loma's trying to say something? No, they don't say anything. Okay, maybe they don't give a shit. Okay. Yeah, well, what's with the about billions and shit? We're about to get this fight started, guys. Round number 1. It's about to start. Let's call this fight. This is going to be great. All right. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Ding, ding. Give me the ding, ding. I've been waiting for the ding, ding for fucking an hour. Ding, ding. All right, thank you. Middle of the ring, high guard. Left hand really high by Campbell. High guard by Lomachenko. Both guys probing, feigning, probing. Right? Both guys mid-range here. Campbell sticking out his arm. No punches thrown just yet. A lot of feigning by Lomachenko. Campbell throwing jab to the body. Loma aiming. Campbell probing. A lot of probing. Circling to his left is Loma. He blocks a hook. Nice tight guard by Loma. Left to the body is Campbell. Is Loma setting a trap? Because right now Campbell is just following him as Loma circles left. Jab flicked upstairs by Lomachenko. The Campbell throws a left to the body. He's flicking his he's pawing his lead hand a lot here. Like paw. Sticks it. Paw. Not throwing the jab here. I'm not sure how to feel about that right now. Lomachenko just touching the glove. Their jab inside. Finally, upstairs by Campbell. It was a short jab. Campbell misses a jab. Slipped by Lomachenko. Lomachenko slipping some more. Left to left. That gets blocked by Lomachenko's elbow. Loma circling to his left. A lot of probing and a lot of feigning, especially by Lomachenko right now. None of these guys have really thrown anything. Jab upstairs to the forehead by Lomachenko thrown and landed. Probing. And again, just pawing the lead hand. He's being very tentative with it here, is Campbell. Loma getting very heavy with his front foot. Then he backs up. He blocks the left hand of Campbell right there. Loma trying to cut distance here. Nothing. Right hand upstairs and the short right landed by Lomachenko. Slow action. 40 seconds left to go in this fight. Jabs through the middle by Loma did not land. That one grazed. Loma trying to find an opening. Campbell being very patient. Left hand. He's answering the phone with his left hand as he jabs. He's trying to touch the body of Lomachenko. Very slow round. 20 seconds left to go in this round. Loma goes with a 1-2. One downstairs and the two upstairs. Nothing really landed. Hook by Campbell lands. He goes to the body and just slowly tags him with some short jabs upstairs. Then a jab downstairs. Not flush, but he landed. Right there, he landed on the guard just over the ear. You know what? I gotta say that no guy really did a lot in that fight in that round. All right, just to be honest, but I'm gonna give that round to Campbell. I don't know how you guys scored it, but I'm gonna give that round to Campbell. Personally, although I don't think any guy did anything. Okay, the fight's on ESPN Plus. Yes, Nelson Santos. Luke getting sent to hell. Not much. No toilet break. Okay, let's go. Loma says King W. That was the hook. He landed the most telling punch of this round. That's why I gave that round to Luke Campbell. Can Luke Campbell start establishing a jab, start getting some rounds in the bank? Right? A lot of this by Campbell. But he's utilizing that height, the long reach. Hey, if it's going to take Loma a round or two to figure it out, take advantage of it. You know what I mean? Get some rounds early in the bank. Loma using his waist here and knees. He's ducking low, coming forward. High guard by Loma. Luke Campbell's right hand a little low here, but he's answering the phone with his left hand. Both guys southpaw. Luke Campbell missing shots out there, but those were probing shots. Those were meant to miss. Okay, he's throwing rights to the elbow purposely, is Campbell. Is he setting something up? Campbell, he threw a left variation of an uppercut there, but it did not land. Double jab thrown by Loma, nothing lands here. He's having a little bit of trouble with the height here. Probing right now. Luke's even sticking it out and leaving it there for a moment and then backing up. Loma circles, he just backs up for a moment. He's utilizing a lot of upper body movement. He gets front foot heavy and then he backs up for a moment. Okay, slipping some of those landing on the forehead. Jab upstairs by Loma. He misses the left. Loma trying to get past that stick. Double jab by Loma lands. Campbell's against the ropes. Campbell circling to his right. Campbell just touching him slightly with the lead hand, but those are just probing shots left upstairs by Loma. Grazes Campbell. In and out movement by Loma. He's probing jabs of his own. Luke misses 2-3 shots right there. Both guys get some jabs in. Loma left to the body might have landed. A hard angle to see. Luke is trying to set up some lefts to the body here. He gets a right downstairs, does Luke. And then he goes back to sticking it. Left downstairs by Luke. Right upstairs by Lomachenko. Short little hooks by Luke. Right hand by Lomachenko. And then he gets a stick out. The jab gets through. Luke's against the ropes. Luke tries to lead. Luke does get a left upstairs. There's brief holding for a moment. That's what he needs to do. He needs to rough him up just a little bit. The ref looks at Luke Campbell and said some. Luke answering the phone with his left hand. He's jabbing with his right. In and out movement by, he's touching him slightly upstairs. Jab upstairs by Lomachenko now. Luke with a right to the body. Jab by Lomachenko lands. Loma still doesn't see. He made Campbell miss some jabs there. Now Loma's backing up. Now Loma's circling to his left. Good blocks upstairs by Lomachenko. He does get clipped with a short little hook there. The right hooks of Campbell are getting in there. At times led to the body by Lomachenko, and he blocks a body shot as well with his elbow. Both guys touching each other upstairs. Left by Lomachenko lands, and he gets a right in downstairs. Very close, competitive round. But I am going to give that round to Lomachenko. Close, though. Close. I got 2 rounds apiece. How did you score that round? How do you guys listening right now score round 2? For those just listening, all right, let me know what you think. Okay, hello from London says just looking. What's going on? Okay, I just heard Huey Fury. He's the real clear shout to every cloud, every line. Okay. What's going on? Okay. I don't know what you guys talking about, but anyway, let's get ready for round numero 3. All right, let's get this party started. 1-1 count. You scored that. Okay, so round 2, right? You scored that a draw, Fox. Interesting. All right. Loma's making a miss there. Right upstairs. Just touches Campbell. Loma. Jab to the body. Loma. Ducks in low. He ducks really low with his knees there. And then he pops back up. All right. Probing again. And now by Campbell. Lomachenko now backing up. He makes a miss a right hand to the body. Lomachenko slipping and dodging. Jab upstairs by Lomachenko. Lands. Probing and by Campbell. Feigning by Lomachenko. Lomachenko makes a miss to left. Campbell almost gets a hook in. Campbell's got a jab upstairs by Lomachenko on the forehead of Campbell. Campbell misses the left. Campbell just probing those shots there. Double jab by Lomachenko, one landed. Jabs upstairs by Campbell. Left by Lomachenko upstairs. That was a right jab. Both guys, southpaw, the right is the hook or the jab. Lomachenko gets backed up there. Jab through the guard by Lomachenko. Lomachenko in and out. Campbell gets jabbed twice right there. Now Campbell's the one retreating. Campbell's the one circling to his right. He throws a combination. One of those three punches got through. Lomachenko is, he lands a jab there, but they exchange jabs as well. Campbell, right hand to the body, grazes left, big left upstairs by Lomachenko. Lomachenko with a left to the body, left upstairs, right to the body by Lomachenko. Lomachenko landed the best punch of the night so far, right there. A minute left to go in the round. Lomachenko high guard, jab by Lomachenko. That was stiff jab. Lomachenko. Left hand with conviction by Campbell. He needs to do a little more of that, although that was blocked by the guard of Lomachenko. Left by Lomachenko lands, and then he pushes Campbell back, right? He gets him on the shoulder, pushes him back there in the center of the ring. Campbell throwing the left with conviction. However, he's missing it. Campbell missing two shots right there. Jab upstairs by Lomachenko. Uppercut inside by Lomachenko. Lomachenko. Ooh, nice left by. Campbell lands. Double jab by Lomachenko. Pushes the second one. Ref's in the way. Ooh, misses the left, does Lomachenko. Right, left hand misses by Campbell. That's a Lomachenko round. Campbell had a little bit of a moment there at the end. You know what I mean? But I have it 3 rounds to 1. 2 rounds, I'm sorry. What am I talking about? 2 rounds to 1. Lomachenko early in the fight. Campbell needs to get a little more emphasis, man. The probing, okay, maybe it worked in the first round, but Loma's already figured that out, bro. You got to do a little more. That was a nice left by Lomachenko that landed. Campbell's not reaching. Well, not yet. Right, sounds like Loma started to set up the gear. Well, he's definitely separated himself a little more, but it's still competitive, though. Make no mistake about it. Make sure you guys throw a jab at the like button, just like Lomachenko, set up the jab and then landed a big right hand. Or left, I'm sorry. Right jab, left hand upstairs. Yeah, the left was good by Loma. I think that the third round, he did separate himself a little bit. We'll see that trend continues, or can Campbell make an adjustment? Campbell, Paul with that jab. Throwing it hard on that guard. Lomachenko, jab to the forehead of Campbell. Campbell misses that jab. Campbell lands on the guard of Lomachenko. Lomachenko also moving that head of his. A lot of movement by Lomachenko. Jab to the body by Lomachenko. Right hand upstairs. That left hand that Campbell has up answering the phone. Nice jab by both guys, actually. That all that landed on the guard of Lomachenko. Lomachenko double jabs to the guard as well. He's trying to lower that left hand, of Campbell. That's his goal. That's what the jab to the body is about. Campbell is constantly answering that phone with that left hand. Campbell goes to the body. Jab upstairs by Lomachenko. Again, jab by Campbell. Loma with the left to the body, then he goes right upstairs. Another left by Lomachenko. Right by Lomachenko. That jab snapped Campbell's head back. Both guys get some jabs in. Lomachenko in and out. He makes Campbell miss. 2 right hands. Loma feigning. Hook lands by Loma, and then he backs away, making Campbell miss. Campbell lands on the guard. Look at this. Double jab by Lomachenko after making Campbell miss. He bobbed and weaved away from 3 shots. He got a right hand inside. Backs up Campbell. Campbell's now in the center of the ring, throwing double jabs now, and then a left, but nothing landed. Left to the body by Campbell. Left to the body by Lomachenko. Jab upstairs by Lomachenko. Both guys probing, feigning by Lomachenko. Jab upstairs by Lomachenko. Campbell digs to the body with a right hand. Ref breaks him up. A minute left to go in the round. Campbell gets a left to the body, then tries to get a jab upstairs. Grazed Lomachenko. Loma's right in front of him. Loma jabs upstairs to the forehead. Jab through the guard by Lomachenko. Campbell left to the body, landed by Lomachenko. Campbell in the middle of the ring here. He throws left. Campbell throws a swing and a miss to the body. Left to the body by Lomachenko lands. Right to the body by Campbell right before the clinch. Jabs inside by Lomachenko. Jab through the guard by Lomachenko. It looked like they get grazed by a hook, however. Lomachenko backing up. He varies his assault. Sometimes he backs up, sometimes he comes forward. Okay? I thought that was a competitive round, a little more competitive than the last round, but I do give that round to Lomachenko nonetheless. All right? So that's that. By the way, why didn't you guys tell me, man? There was round 4, okay? That was round 4, and then, of course, round 5. Okay. Throw a jab to the like button for miss number 5. Thank you. What's going on, E. Woodson? I got to tell you, though, it's a little competitive, but it's, to me, the last 3 rounds, to me anyway, you could argue maybe 2 is either way or even, but the last 2 rounds especially, I feel like Lomachenko's gone away with it. Competitive, but clearly winning. Lomachenko circling to his left. He gets a jab in and pushes Campbell back. Slips some punches there. Makes Campbell miss to the body. Loma making Campbell miss some more. Bobbing, weaving away from those. Look at it. Bobs and weaves away from the jab. Campbell gets a left inside. Jab by Campbell, but then he misses 2. And then he misses another one. And jab by Lomachenko. Lomachenko. Circling left. Stops. Right upstairs. Left to the body by Lomachenko. Right upstairs by Lomachenko. He makes Campbell miss. Comes in and out so quick. Left to the guard. Lomachenko blocks that left. Loma bobbing, waving away from the lead hand of Campbell. Makes him miss some more. Gets a jab in. Makes him miss again. Loma circling to his left. Campbell he throws a 1-2-1. He just grazed him with a 2. Then he gets popped with a 1-2 by Lomachenko. Lomachenko. Well, that was a double jab, not a 1-2. I apologize. All right. And right now, Lomachenko is now the stalker. Luke Campbell's the one circling left, circling right. Throwing that jab. Campbell caught him with a nice left hand there, but then right hand by in returning fires Lomachenko, who continues to stalk forward. And he's still stalking forward. Campbell's he's near the ropes, near the corner. Campbell trying to counter him here. Jab upstairs by Lomachenko. Lomachenko blocks that left. Lomachenko, left by Lomachenko, lands upstairs. Blocks another shot, left to the body by Lomachenko, left upstairs by Lomachenko. Campbell blocks that with his shoulder, that left hand of And then they're holding now. They're clinching back in the center of the ring. Power jab upstairs by Loma. Loma just misses a hook. I should say, well, from that angle, it was kind of thrown like a hook, but it was his left hand. Lomachenko jab upstairs. In and out. In and out. Campbell touches the gloves when he throws that hook. Left to the body by Lomachenko. Just grazes Campbell. Loma slipping. He blocks that hook with a glove. Loma left to the body. Right. Jab upstairs by Loma. Double jab misses by Campbell. Loma in and out. Loma just tapping. Left by Loma lands. Big left. It looks like he's hurt. He's going to the body. Right to the body. Left upstairs. Right upstairs. And a left. And a right by Lomachenko. Campbell's against the ropes. Good closing of that round without a shadow of a doubt. We're going to round number 6. I scored that round to Lomachenko. He caught the attention of Campbell. He landed some body shots there, partially blocked by the elbows, but some of it's getting in. Lomachenko, if he had another 20 seconds, could have done some work right there. Luke Campbell's breathing hard in the corner. Caught him so well. Look at that. They're showing the replay. Lomachenko, as somebody put earlier in the chat, chin checked him right there. Didn't go down, though. It is not over for Campbell. All right. Look at that. He landed the counter shot and he blocked the body shot with the elbow at the same time. Like pop, and then bam, I'm going to block that shot with the elbow. Look at that. Nice. Jab, power jab upstairs by Loma. Snap that head back. Lomachenko doing his thing. I lost my pen. It is what it is. 1-2 by Campbell. Grazes jab upstairs by Loma. Loma right in front of him. They're both mid-range. He's making Campbell miss. Campbell missed the left. Loma coming in and out. Bending at the waist. Bending at the knees. Campbell a little more straightforward. More upright. Jab upstairs by Loma. He's just making Campbell miss those jabs. By an inch or two. He's making a miss. Head movement. He just grazed Campbell upstairs with a jab. Bobbing. Weaving. In and out. Moving the waist. Bending the knees. Jab. Double jab by Lomachenko. Double jab thrown by Campbell, but nothing lands. 1-2 missed by Campbell. Loma pushes him again. He from the shoulder. He pushes him back. Campbell too close to the ropes, too close to the corner. He jabs his way out of there. He hooks to the guard, hooks downstairs. The left misses downstairs. Jab upstairs by Loma. Loma, he's got him against near the ropes. Campbell, circling right, circling left. He's trying to trap Campbell right now. Left to the body by Loma. Campbell throws a left to the body of his own. He misses the 1-2 upstairs. They're tied up. Campbell backing up here. Loma again. Bobbing, weaving. 2-3 punch combination upstairs by Loma. He makes a miss again. Turns his back briefly. They're back to center of the ring. That was Campbell. Jab upstairs by Loma. It's a fast jab. He blocks the hook with his guard. Jab gets in for Campbell. Then he gets clipped upstairs. Double jab missed by Loma, but he's backing him up. He hasn't where he wants him. Probing still is. He's finding that one big shot is Campbell at this point. Jab landed finally for Campbell. Another jab for Campbell lands. Jab upstairs forward. Lomachenko grazes Campbell. Campbell moving to his left. Moving to his right. Moving to his left. He's mixing it up. Loma keeping in mid-range here. Bobbing, weaving. Right hand landed by Lomachenko. Another right hand by Lomachenko. A right in return by Campbell. Jab through the middle by upstairs by Lomachenko. Hook landed by Campbell. He did land a hook there. Loma was coming forward, and that is the round, ladies and gentlemen. That's a Loma round, the way I'm calling it. That's a Loma round. So, Lomachenko round. I don't think I have to keep scoring this, do I, guys? Like, this is unbelievable. How do you guys score that round? Let me know how you scored that round. Man, Campbell, bro, look at that. Boom, right hand landed by Loma. You know what? Now that I look at the replay, the hook did land, but it was like pushed. There was really no like snap to it or anything. Campbell he's as the fight progresses, man, he's looking more and more out of his league right now. Center of the ring. Jab to the body by Lomachenko. We're in the 7th round. Now, Lomachenko is not the aggressor starting this. Oh, nice power jab by Lomachenko upstairs. Now Lomachenko's coming forward. Campbell walks into those jabs when Lomachenko backs up. Lomachenko left upstairs, making Campbell miss some more. Left. All right, both guys. Luke Campbell there. It looks like he landed a body shot, but right there, grazing Lomachenko with some shots. Lomachenko missed the jab. I don't know. Some people gave that round to Campbell, I guess. I didn't. But he did do better, but I don't know what ESPN's thinking, giving that round to Luke Campbell. That's weird. Again, bobbing, weaving, making Campbell miss. Campbell finally gets a hook inside. Campbell missing a lot of punches, guys, here, and you exert a lot of energy because he's missing in air. Double jab by Loma. The second one snapped Campbell's head back. Luke going for a jab to the body. Gets a hook. He did land that hook. Loma's right in front of him now. Duck slow. Bend at the waist. Luke Campbell circling to his right. Near the ropes. Loma in and out. Luke Campbell missing. Loma. Again, stalking jab upstairs landed by Lomachenko. He blocks the hook with his guard. Loma. Making Campbell miss some more. Campbell blocks that jab. Campbell just grazes him with a hook. Campbell looks like he landed something big on Lomachenko. Another hook by Campbell. Loma looks hurt. Maybe. No, he was false alarm. But he did get clipped with a hook. Big right hand by Lomachenko. Jab by Lomachenko. He blocks the hook. He blocks 2 more punches. Blocks another punch. Left to the body by Campbell. Right upstairs by Loma in a counter. Left to the body by Loma. Right to the body. He pierces through that guard. He's got him against the ropes. More punches getting through that guard. He holds Lomachenko. Ref breaks him up. Right at the left to the body, left upstairs. Another left upstairs by Loma. A jab by Luke Campbell lands. Luke goes to the left of the body, gets clipped upstairs. Another power jab by Loma. Loma goes to the body as well. He's got him retreating left and a right. That's the bell. Loma around. So Loma around. Loma did get clipped right there, but round 8. Make sure you throw a jab at that like button. Yeah, he landed something big right there. Those 2 shots. He almost got an uppercut. He just didn't have that leverage behind it. You know what I mean? And then Loma came back, though. He won the majority of that round, and then he came back and he put some work on Luke Campbell. All right? Luke Campbell needs some more moments like that, though. That's where he turned his back, lit him. Luke Campbell needs to land some big, and he needs to do it soon. Because Lomachenko is going to take it to a whole nother gear. Always does as we get closer to the 9th, 10th round. Luke Campbell missing. Luke Campbell needs to get on his front foot a little more. Jab upstairs by Loma as he slipped the jab up, and then a left lands upstairs, making Campbell miss some more. Double jab by Loma, left by Loma. Campbell gets a hook inside. Loma responds with one of its own. Right now, jab upstairs by Loma. You can tell, man, he's snapping the head back when he lands it. Luke Campbell. He has that left hand up a lot, man. He's not doing much with his left hand, is Luke. He needs to utilize it more. Left by Loma lands. Left downstairs and a hook by Loma. He got Luke Campbell to lower that phone, and he got him with a hook. Lomachenko backing up momentarily. Now Luke is the aggressor. Now they're in the center of the ring. Luke missing. Both guys circling to their left. Jab upstairs by Loma. They both exchange to the body momentarily. Jab upstairs by Lomachenko. Grazing left upstairs by Luke Campbell. Jab by Loma. Loma. Right to the body, left upstairs. Jab upstairs by Loma. Loma goes, he's digging to the body. Jab upstairs. Hook and a jab and a right and a hook again. Luke gets a body shot, and then here comes Lomachenko with a 3-punch combination. They're holding, they're throwing arm punches on the inside. Being backed up with that jab. Right hook upstairs by Lomachenko. Luke with a left upstairs, and then a big left hand by Lomachenko as they were turning. Jab upstairs. He keeps landing that jab on the forehead, snapping the head back. Luke Campbell is now the stalker here. Left line upstairs by Luke. Both guys exchange shots on the inside. Now they're tangled up. Can Luke catch him on an exchange? Luke missing. Body shot, then shots upstairs by Loma. Loma blocking, nice, beautiful, blocking those body shots and the guard upstairs, and he comes back with a jab. He's backing Luke Campbell up. Luke Campbell blocks those hooks. He answers the phone, but he's being backed up. Loma throwing short shots inside. Some of those shots getting in. Jab by both guys. Both guys land some jabs there. Loma ends around with a jab. A lot better by Luke. It's a much better round for him, but I do feel Loma won that round as well. Okay, if you guys do comparative rounds, then by all means, you can do whatever you want, but I'm telling you right now, man, it ain't going to be me, right? So we're getting ready for round number 9. Make sure you throw a jab at that like button. All right? Let's get those likes to 50. All right? Let's get it to 50. We need 5 more likes to get to 50. Let's get it to 50. Press that like button. We're getting ready for round number 9. Luke did better. He did catch Loma, if you think. Can he catch him? I think that's what he needs to do. Loma definitely landed the better punches though in that round for sure. It just showed the big left he landed. Here we go. Center ring. Loma always starts almost. He starts circling the left himself. He makes Campbell be the aggressor. Campbell misses a hook there after getting him with a jab. Still circling to his left is Lomachenko. In and out. Making a miss. He's slipping, dodging those jabs. Double jab by Loma. One landed. He makes Campbell miss another jab. Campbell stalking. Campbell misses another jab. He misses a hook and a jab. Loma, he missed his own jab. Got tagged to the body, though, by Campbell there with the left. Big jab upstairs by Lomachenko. Loma making him miss some more. Campbell's missing a lot of jabs here. He's missing again. This is crazy. Jab upstairs by Loma. Loma circling to his left. Loma blocks that hook. Goes for a hook himself. Both guys missing jabs. Roughs in away. Campbell still looking for that big shot. Lomachenko circling to his left. Loma makes a hook in the right hand. Loma comes with a jab. Misses the jab again by Loma. Short right hook by Loma. Jab and then left to the body by Loma to the solar plex. Jab to the body by Loma. Loma makes a miss again. Campbell misses. Campbell misses again. Loma right and then left. Stops right in front of him. Mid-range. Jab upstairs to the forehead by Loma. I'll tell you, man, those jabs to the forehead, man, they put strain on the back of the neck. Missing some more punches is Campbell. Loma, Bobby, weaving, comes in, body shot by Campbell as well, however. Jab upstairs, again to the forehead by Lomachenko. Dude, this dude's forehead is going to be red. Man, 1-2 punch combination by Lomachenko lands. Loma's made a concerted effort to land that jab right on that forehead of Campbell. It has to be putting a lot of strain on that spine. He's making a miss. Campbell with a hook finally lands. Although that angle, it was hard to see on that angle, though. Lomachenko right in front of him like a mongoose, making the cobra miss. Luke Campbell misses and jabs the ropes. He misses an uppercut, this Campbell. Jab upstairs by Loma. Campbell with a left grazes Lomachenko upstairs. 10 seconds left to go in the round. Right hook. Oh, no, I guess not. Right hook by Loma lands upstairs. I got this for Loma as well, guys. Okay? Getting ready for round number 10. It was competitive, though. That round was competitive. I will say. Right? I agree. He has to take more risk, Fox. Look at those, dude. Those jabs by Loma should not count as, they should count as power punches. He's stepping right into it, and then pow, like it's a power jab, and it's like so quick too. Snapping the head back, and he's also making a concerted effort again, hitting that forehead. Bounces the head back, puts a lot of strain on the back of the neck and on the spine, bro. Campbell it must be in very good shape because he's taking like a champ. Round 10, ladies and gentlemen. Campbell again answering that phone, sticking that hand out, and Lomachenko starts off by backing up a little bit. What's going on? Oh, the Vaseline. Lomachenko had a whole jar of Vaseline in his face, and it told him to wipe it off. Okay, there we go. That was crazy. Okay. Good call on the ref. All right. Campbell gets jabbed again. Loma. Left. Circling to his left, that is. Campbell following. Loma. Bends at the waist. Bends his knees. Comes in and out. Shoots out. Making Campbell miss. Circle to his left. Campbell landed a good jab right there. Nice jab by Campbell. Left by Loma. Grazes him upstairs. Just touching Loma a little bit there. That left got there a little bit over the guard of Loma. A little better with the jab this round is Campbell. Campbell tries to get her right to the body. Looked like that was blocked by the elbow. Loma with a jab finally upstairs. Loma. Left to the body. Left to the body by Campbell. Upstairs shot hook landed by Lomachenko. Jab upstairs by Loma. Jab again by Loma upstairs. A jab did land by Campbell. Both guys land jabs. Campbell on his toes, backing up. Then he comes forward. He gets hit with a right hand. Power jab again by Lomachenko. Probing, and by Campbell. Feigning by Lomachenko. Chenko right in front of him. Campbell throwing jabs to the body. Missed a big left. Short hook upstairs by Loma lands. Double jab by Campbell. Did get through. 1-2 by Lomachenko in return. Another right by Lomachenko, right to the back of the ear, lands. Loma being patient here, making Campbell miss again. He blocks those body shots. Stalking now is Lomachenko. He mixes it up. Sometimes he stalks. Sometimes he's the one moving back. Left to the body by Campbell. The ref breaks him up. Campbell misses again. Jab upstairs by Lomachenko. Loma going to the body. Campbell touches the body too. Jab upstairs by Lomachenko. Makes Campbell miss the body. 8 seconds to go. Nothing much happening. Both guys feigning, probing, feigning, probing, feigning and probing, feigning and probing. Luke misses. And that's the bell. All right. That's, wow. That's crazy. Let me get this up. How do you guys score that round? I am going to, that was a very competitive round. I'm actually going to give that round to Campbell, believe it or not. But I have 2 rounds so far for Campbell. The first round and this round, although this round is very close. Okay. I'm just saying. Getting ready for round 11. You know, I think round 8, I know round I think 5 and 6. I feel Lomachenko clearly won, but you could get some asshole to make an argument for it. All right, here we go. Both guys land some jabs there. Loma trying to slip through that jab. Campbell. They get broken up. Campbell. Probing. He gets touched upstairs. Campbell's throwing that left to the body, but it's not quite reaching Lomachenko. Nice short left inside by Campbell, but then he gets clipped with a 1 and a 2 in return. Campbell led with an uppercut, missed completely. He's pushed back by Loma. As these two guys are fighting, man, it's so hard to even know that there's a size difference because the stance on Campbell's so wide. Campbell missing there, but he did get that left up downstairs and then a right upstairs by Campbell. Left and a right by a nice jab inside by Lomachenko. Loma backing him up there. Luke Campbell holds onto the ropes. The ref says keep going. Campbell should have thrown right there. Loma's looking at the ref. Double jab by Loma. Jab upstairs, grazed Lomachenko. Left by Lomachenko lands. 1.5 minutes left to go in this 11th round. Halfway through the round. Campbell needs something big. Rights upstairs by Lomachenko. He missed a wide left, though. Short right hand just grazed Campbell inside. He's going to the body. Campbell doing a good job blocking those body shots, but he gets caught with an uppercut down the middle. Right to left by Loma. He puts him down. He put him down. He felt that to the body. He bent the knee. He made him bend the knee. Loma, dig it to the body some more. Left upstairs. Hook upstairs. Campbell shooting back. He hits a big right hand on Lomachenko. Puts him against the ropes. That big right might have saved him from getting knocked out so far. Loma stalking. Left to the body by Campbell. Loma left upstairs. Loma goes to the right to the body. Right upstairs just misses. Campbell's retreating. Right upstairs, left to the body by Loma. Campbell felt that. Lomachenko just stops for a moment with his hands down. Campbell's running away, circling to his left. Campbell with a right upstairs, right over the guard. I think he let him out the hook. 10-8 round. One more round to go, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you throw a jab. Throw a jab at that like button. Right? There's miss number 12. Right? 3 more likes to 50. Give me 3 more likes to 50. I don't know why I did that, 40 ounce. And the left hand did hurt. He did hurt him. Showing the replays here, man. That left to the body and that right hand put him down for sure. He's worn down. I don't know if Campbell's going to survive the 12th, man. I don't know if he is because he looked a little worried in that. 3 minutes is a long time. We're going to see how it goes. It was time to come on, but dude, he hurt him to the body. You know, so we'll see. Let's go. Double jab by Loma. Backed him up. Luke Campbell gets jabbed again in the face. Luke Campbell left to the nice left to the body by Lomachenko. Campbell needs to go for broke, like Fox said. I agree. Campbell missing shots still. Campbell missing some more. Loma's now the one retreating to his left. Then he comes in. Middle of the ring. Both guys miss jabs. Left by. Lomachenko lands upstairs. Little short right to the body by Lomachenko. That was more like an arm punch. Both guys land hooks. Nice body shots by Campbell. Then he gets hit with a 3-punch combination. A hook by Loma. Loma taking those body shots when they do land. Right to the body by Luke. Luke needs a big shot, whether it's the liver or upstairs, bro. But he needs a knockout. 1 minute 45 seconds left to go in the round. Luke misses some more. Jab upstairs by Lomachenko. He makes him miss some more, does Lomachenko. Left to the body by Lomachenko. Right to the body by Luke. Loma saying it was low. Looked borderline to me, but let's see. We'll see the replay. There's 1 minute and 24 seconds left. The ref is giving Lomachenko time on that body shot. Loma. Back at it. Luke's chunks are high, bro. I'm telling you, they're high. All right. I said it from the way. They didn't say anything about it. It's on them. Lomachenko didn't say anything. Too bad. Luke hitting gloves with that hook. Luke, he does get a jab and he does get a hook and body shots by Lomachenko. Backs up Luke. Luke's backing up. He needs a big counter. He goes to the body. Right hand and left upstairs by Loma. Loma with a jab. Loma with another jab. Left to the body. Right to the body. Hooks upstairs by Loma. Loma with 3-punch combination. Luke's hanging on with 44 seconds left to go. Loma goes down, rolls on the ground. Loma got tossed. Loma knows judo, Luke. I don't know if you want that. Okay. Right hand by Luke. You want to do some judo? Loma slipping, dodging. It doesn't look like there's going to be a knockout, guys. 15 seconds left to go in this fight. And Lomachenko's content, just bagging up here, making Luke miss. Making him miss some more. Left to the body by Lomachenko. Another left to the body by Lomachenko. Right upstairs and a left to the body by Luke. Jab upstairs by Loma. Jab upstairs by Luke. Loma stops, goes left. Stops, goes right. Good fight. I gave that last round to Lomachenko. I only gave Luke 2 rounds. I only gave him 2. I gave him round 1 and I gave him round 10. And round 10 was a competitive round. I could easily have been doing a comparison round there. But round 2, I gave it to Lomachenko, but I could see someone giving that to Campbell. So 3 rounds at the most. Okay, I don't know how anyone could give Campbell more than 3 rounds in this fight. Yeah, he tried the scorpion deathlock on Lomachenko. By the way, Lomachenko's corner. Hey, you should have made him lower those trunks a little bit. Those trunks were high on Campbell. You didn't say anything? Well, it's on you. All right. One more light to get to 50. Give me one more light to get to 50. This is great, man. I think I have it like 119, 1. I don't even know what I have. What it is. Don't matter. I had a 10 rounds to 2 with a knockdown. You guys do the math. Man, look at that left to the body, bro. He landed that several times towards the end of the fight, too. Campbell's going to be pissing blood tomorrow. Okay? He's also going to be like feeling paralyzed and shit from all those jabs, man. Right in the forehead. I mean, I'm just telling you. No, it wasn't a low blow. I would have said low blow if it was low. You never know because we're in the UK, okay? So before everybody, he already won this stuff. Move on. We don't know yet. Luke Campbell standing there like he has a shot to win. Look at him. We'll find out.
Fight for the IBF, Comey's belts.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 12 rounds of lightweight action, we go to the scorecards. Judges Benoit Roussel and Omar Mintoun both have it 119 to 108. Jean Robert Lane scores at 118 to 109. All 3 scorecards go to the winner by unanimous decision. From Ukraine, still WBA, WBO.
Well, there you go. That's the fight, ladies and gentlemen. All right. That's the fight. Loma's the wiener. He weaned the fight. 53 likes. Thank you so much, man. We went over the goal. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed the punch by punch, play by play, man. I've been on here for a while, bro. I think I lost my damn voice, bro. Okay. Three belts, yeah. Dude, winner of Comey. I don't want to hear no, they're not ready. Look, the winner of Comey and Lopez, let's do it, man. Okay? Let's do this shit. Well, I was playing. Did you not hear the? I was playing it like 118, 108, and 119, 110, something like that. I gave to do 2 rounds, bro. Let's do my scorecard really quick. All right. Hold on. We'll do my scorecard in a little bit. Give me a moment, guys.
What's interesting is you look down there in that last column of body punches.
I'll show you guys my scorecard.
Body punches outdone by the 62, but the more effective body work by far was from Vasily Lomachenko. Nearly got rid of him in the 5th. Damaged him badly in the 11th with body work.
All right, here we go. All right, so Luke versus Loma. I gave round 1 to Luke. All right. I also gave Luke round 8. Right. I gave Luke round 8. Round 9 was a 10-8 round. Okay. And every other round is a Lomachenko round. Okay. Every other round of this. Almost a clean sweep. So say what you want about Lomachenko, bro. Like I'm just telling you, man, the dude is something else, man. He's a really good fighter. I thought he could have stopped Luke, but sometimes you're not gonna knock. But anyway, that's how you fight a tall fighter. Okay. That's how you fight a tall fighter, by the way. So 108. I'm missing some here. What am I missing? Oh, there it is. The hell am I missing? All right. 118, 109 was my scorecard. 118, 109. Let's see what Loma says.
Tell us how you're feeling. Of course, I'm happy. I wanted to say thank you for all people who come to support us, to support this beautiful fight. I wanted to say thank you people who organized this fight. And of course, I'm happy. And next, IBF. This is my title.
I was going to ask you about the crowd, not just tonight, but the whole UK experience, the open workouts, the press conference. In central London, you've been stopped and cheered everywhere. What's it been like in the UK?
Like I said, in UK, fans, the best fans in the world. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
We'll talk to Bob Arum. You said you want the IBF. Richard Comey, Teofimo Lopez box in December.
Here we go.
Will you wait for the winner of that fight, or will you box in between?
I don't want to. Of course, I want fight next, but it depends. Bob Arum.
Okay, well, he's here. Let's have a quick word. Bob, he says he wants unifications. What have you got planned for Loma?
Well, we're going to, obviously, we're looking to win the 4th belt to unify the title. But Loma and Egas have told me they can't wait to come back to the UK to fight here again. The English fight fans are the best fans in the world.
He said there's a clip that's gone fairly viral where he said, I can't be a superstar because I can't express myself in English. That's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, he speaks a lot better English than I do Russian, right? I mean, he is a superstar. And Luke Campbell didn't disgrace himself. He fought a hell of a fight. He's a hell of a fighter. Big, big heart. And Luke will be back.
He's a hell of a fighter. I want to thank you guys for joining me, man. Dude, I've been on here for 4 hours, bro. Okay? Like, I've been on this stream for 4 hours. Like this is ridiculous. But I ain't going to do the Fox one. Who wants to hear that anyway? Like Lara versus Oliver. I'm not going to do that. But I'll subscribe. I want to thank everybody again that tuned in, man. And, thank you for joining me for this live feed. This is DStyleBoxing, right? And my saying is always the same. Okay, shout out to Fox Strikes, Boxing Dialogue, man. Clifton Bronson, everyone who held it down. DJ Mexicano de Tejas, okay? All you guys, shout out. I'm out. Peace. This is DStyleBoxing. Keep it boxing.